Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Spring 24 Battle Court Playoffs. Tonight's semifinal game day will feature the Warriors and the Chargers. Let's begin with player introductions for tonight's game day. We'll be introducing first the second seed, the Warriors. Out first from Miami, Florida, number 24, Williams. From Miami, Florida, number 1, Correa. From Marquina, number 16, Julen. From Tijuana, Mexico, number 60, Manny. From Maléon, France, number 64, Nicolas. And from New Haven, Connecticut, your captain of the Warriors, number 13, Douglas. And now the number 3 seed in our regular season, we have the Chargers. Out first from Philippi, West Virginia, number 77, El Barba. From Brooklyn, New York, number 4, Bradley. From Marquina, number 32, Ubia. Your captain of the Chargers from Manchester, Connecticut, number 55, Benny. From Noine, number 91, Iturbide. And from San Sebastian, number 54, Zuleika. And with that, the players salute you, the fans. We are ready to begin the Battle Court Playoffs. And now, with the introductions aside, want to welcome everybody into the Battle Court Playoff edition of our Spring 24 season. I am Andrew Bleckman, joined alongside Stu Nyman to bring you the first of 2 semifinals. We got the Chargers and Warriors tonight. How you doing today, Stu?
I'm well, Andrew. Looking forward to our first playoff here, which is just about to begin.
Yes, the format for this playoffs, it will be the first team to win 4 points that will advance to the championship. You get a point for winning a match. Again, we have all 6 doubles teams on the slate for you, and if we need a 7th match, it will go to a tiebreaker chosen by the higher seed. That is the Warriors, but we'll get to that a little bit later if we need it. First 1 to 4 will win. Second division doubles gets us started here. We have Douglas and Julen for the Warriors against Iturbide and Ubia. First match of this semifinal game day.
Douglas serves. We begin. Backhand by Ubia. Here's Julen on the backhand to the inside. Iturbide down low. Hard backhand, wall to wall, and out to the rebote, thrown by the forehand of Douglas. Douglas attacks. He's got it at the 3 line. Inside placement. Will score. Well thrown by Douglas to start things off. Douglas and Julen are on the board of first with a point. A reminder of the scoring here in Battle Court, ladies and gentlemen. First team to reach 6 points wins the set. First team to win 2 sets wins the match.
Well, that's a great start for the Warriors here, Stu. I mean, it's Douglas aggressively moving up and then throwing a shot.
We often say an aggressive Douglas is usually going to pay off. Let's see how it goes from here. Here's the backhand by Ubia. Julen to the inside. Iturbide, backhand from the 9 line. Rebote forehand by Douglas to the backcourt. Ubia is there. That ball powerfully thrown to the inside. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Ubia from the 10 line. What a catch by Douglas at the sidewall. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Ubia is there. Backhand from the 10 line to the inside. Low and hard end. Douglas is there. Rebote forehand. Catch by Douglas midcourt. Costi to the inside with a kick. What a beautiful catch by Ubia at the 13 line. Julian to the inside. Here's Iturbide. Ubia, backhand from the 10. Julian on the backhand to the inside. Catch by Iturbide. Julian again from the forehand. Iturbide cuts it off the 9 line. Costado caught on the forehand of Julian. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Wall to wall from the left side. That backhand touched the overhead screen, which is out of play. 2 points for Douglas and Julian of the Warriors. Douglas has the serve.
A really great start for this Warriors second division team. I mean, these teams played twice in the regular season. Both went in favor of Iturbide and Ubia. The first matchup in straight sets, the second matchup in 3 sets. So again, coming into this one, you expect the Chargers to win it. Are big favorites coming in. If Douglas and Julian could set the tone, be a good start for the Warriors.
What a catch by Julian there at the 12 line. Beautifully played. Ubia, backhand. Another excellent catch by Julian at the side wall. Julian from the forehand. Rebote, that rebound off the back wall played. Douglas lets it pass. Julian makes the catch. Julian hard from the forehand. Rebote for Iturbide. Douglas has it at the 4 line. Hard to the inside it goes, where it scores 3 points. For Douglas and Julian, Douglas has the serve.
I mean, just about as, again, as good of a start as you can hope for in Douglas, taking the ball in the air. Costado hard to the inside. Low for Ubia, and you just see a tip ball. And when this matchup calls for Douglas to be aggressive, and he's answered so far, taking it on that Costado and scoring 3-0 advantage for the Warriors.
Low hard throw on the forehand of Ubia. There's the forehand return by Julian. Backhand by Iturbide at the 9 line. Beautiful catch by Ubia, pulling it off the side wall. Rebote, forehand by Douglas. Here's a backhand by Ubia. Julian on the forehand from the 12 line. High and hard to the backcourt, out to the Rebote. Iturbide there. Douglas again. Another powerful Costado, beautifully scooped by Ubia. Backhand 2-all, caught by Douglas. Douglas flips it back in, caught by Iturbide. Iturbide hard to the inside. That will score. Chargers are on the board with a point. Iturbide has the serve. That's one of those where, was it going out? Maybe. But if there's ever a question, catch it. Catch it. Because if those drop in and you could have caught it.
Right, that's the worst case.
Yeah, that's worst case. So, yeah. Was that going out? Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, at that trajectory, catching it, I mean, shoulder level. Don't know if that was going to stay in. But as you said, you want to make that secure catch and at least keep the rally going as opposed to just having something drop in and end right there.
There's a backhand by Julian. Ubia, backhand to the inside, powerfully thrown. Here's Julian, backhand from the 11 line. Out from the Rebote, forehand by Iturbide. Iturbide back at the 10 line, backhand to the inside. Douglas at the side wall, backhand from the 8. Here's Julian, backhand from the 11 to the inside. At the side wall, beautiful catch by Ubia. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Douglas has the ball midcourt. Backhand, hard to the inside. Ubia's there. Iturbide on the backhand from the 9 line. This one's on the forehand of Julian for the return. Beautiful catch by Iturbide at the side wall. He goes deep. Robote coming out. Robote forehand rifled and caught in the air by Iturbide. Douglas calls for the Robote. Plays it from the forehand. Ubia, great catch behind the 12 line. Here's Julian. Backhand from the 11. Excellent catch by Ubia at the 12. Big backhand follows. Julian with another fine catch deep in the backcourt. Ubia, backhand to the inside. Douglas steps in, makes the catch. Robote for Iturbide. Forehand Robote rifled to the backcourt, and Julian's there. Carom by Julian. Lands in and scores. Beautifully thrown. 4 points for Douglas and Julian. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
And even Julian mixing it up from the backcourt now. Utilizing that right side. He's got a lot of power. Very precise. Throws the carom. Landing in there to score. Well, they're really taking Iturbide kind of out of this match, playing the ball to Ubia. But when Iturbide is taking it, he's back there at the 9 or 10 line. He can't do a lot of damage from back there.
Here's backhand by Ubia. Robote coming out. Robote forehand rifled by Douglas. Ubia powerfully from the left side. Robote coming like a bullet to the forehand of Douglas. Catch by Ubia. Low and hard on the backhand with such a beautiful catch by Douglas. Iturbide winds up. Backhand to the inside. Douglas from the 8 line. Robote forehand with a light touch. This one caught by Julian. Julian powerfully caught by Iturbide. Robote coming out to the 6 line, turned on the forehand of Douglas, and scoring 5 points for Douglas, Julian, and the Warriors. Possible set point. I mean, yeah, Douglas has maintained the aggressiveness since the very first point.
And Julian as well. How about his play in the backcourt?
Julian hasn't missed a ball. He's just played beautifully.
Yeah, I mean, the key to this Chargers team is aggressively. I mean, they've been playing offense, and again, just not any opportunities to score for Iturbide up there.
There's a forehand by Julian over the head of Ubia. Julian from the forehand. Passing the front quarter, Robote to the inside. Iturbide is there. Douglas off the frame it goes. 2 points for Iturbide and Ubia. Douglas and Julian was possible set point.
Yeah, maybe thinking about trying to end that set. A good opportunity for Douglas. Costado up at about the 5-6 line and just didn't come away with the ball.
Here's Julian on the backhand. Ubia, backhand from the 11. Julian advances, backhand from the 10. Robote forehand fired by Douglas, caught by Iturbide. Here's the backhand. Julian with another fine catch at the 13. There's the backhand by Ubia, powerfully thrown in. Julian is there. Big backhand by Julian's going wall to wall from the left side. Iturbide rifles this Robote. That's a great pickup by Julian in the backcourt. Nice backhand, and Iturbide is there. Robote, the rebound from the back wall, comes to the forehand of Douglas. Robote, forehand miss in and out of the cesta. That's 3 points for Iturbide and Ubia of the Chargers. Douglas and Julian still with 5 impossible set point. Iturbide has the serve.
Been one of the issues with this team is closing out sets in matches. You see just 2-8 overall this season. Douglas and Julian compared to Iturbide and Ubia at 7-3. Again, Douglas has been doing great so far. Just has to stay locked into this one. Missed ball at 5-2, and then that missed Robote brings it to 5-3. The momentum building up here for the Chargers.
Here's the backhand by Julin, powerfully thrown. Ubia, great catch. Douglas reaches high to make this catch. That's a hard backhand. Such a beautiful catch by Ubia. An absolute bullet comes to the corner. Douglas plays it to the inside. Here's Ubia again. Another powerfully thrown ball. This one caught by Julin. That's a difficult rebote save by Douglas. It comes to the forehand of Ubia. Ubia rifling it low and hard, ducking under it. Here's the forehand by Julin. There's a forehand from Julin. Douglas on the rebote, keeps it inside, close to the side wall. Here's the backhand by Ubia. Beautiful catch by Iturbide, plucking that off the side wall. Rebote forehand. Iturbide, backhand. Wall to wall and out to the rebote. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Caught by Ubia. Ubia blasts another one to the inside, and Julin's there. Hard throw, caught by Iturbide. Rebote forehand by Douglas to the left side of Ubia. Ubia on the backhand from the 11 line. There's the catch by Iturbide. Ubia, powerful backhand coming out to the rebote. Powerful forehand throw by Douglas. What a catch by Ubia. Here's a backhand by Julin to the inside. Iturbide, tough catch at the side wall, on the side wall. Douglas reaches up. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. A bullet to the inside, and Ubia's there. Douglas looking for the rebote. Puts it over both players' heads. This ball played to the inside. Julin for the rebote.
Oh,
Miscommunication between the front quarter and back quarter will give that set to Douglas and Julin. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set.
Fortunate to escape Douglas and Julin 6-3, and you know, a good aggressive start from Douglas, and that's what we both talked about. But then when they went up 5-1, you didn't see a whole lot of costados. I don't know if we saw one.
Yeah, Douglas missed a rebote, and that seemed to, well, he missed one beforehand, then he missed a rebote.
And missed the catch, yeah.
And after rebote, he got much more conservative with his play, which is, you know.
Understandable after,
yeah, exactly.
Coming out firing, everything's feeling good. You make the first mistake and then, you know, kind of settle back into the match. But they're going to need Douglas to play aggressively up there if they want to win. I mean, you saw they had that 3-point cushion early on. They're leading 5-1. Pretty much in control the whole way.
The ball.
Yeah, hard.
I mean,
harder than
one thrown harder than the next. Here we are in the ESPN3 Players Cage. Players taking their breaks back here in between sets. And to prepare for matches, there you see Ubia on the left side of your screen. Zuleika's in the middle. You're seeing him a little bit. And Iturbide there on the right with, of course, the Warriors behind him. You're watching Battle Court live from the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton in Miami, Florida.
Yeah, while we have a minute, again, just to run through the format again, it is the first team to win 4 matches that will advance to the championship. All 6 doubles teams are scheduled to play, not in that particular order. We'll run through that for you. If we're tied up after 6 matches, each team has won 3 doubles, we will play a 1-set tiebreaker that was chosen by the higher-seeded team, which was the Warriors. They finished second in the regular season compared to the Chargers, who finished third. The Warriors have elected to bring out Douglas and Nicholas, so the Chargers would bring out Zuleika and Benny. It would be a top-ranked doubles match for a 1-set tiebreaker if we need it, Stu. If we need it. But again, the first team to win 4 matches will advance to the finals. That will be played next Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin the second set. Reminder of the scoring here in Battle Court. First team to reach 6 points wins the set. The first team to win 2 sets wins the match.
And the 2 matchups between these teams this season, Iturbide and Ubia won in straight sets the first time around. The second time, Douglas and Julin came out strong, winning 6-2, and then Iturbide and Ubia responded 6-2, 6-2 the next 2 sets for the win. That was back on March 15th. They're going to need the same right here. Looking to extend this match to a third set. There's the serve.
Iturbide serves. Our second set has begun. Backhand by Julin to the inside. Iturbide comes cross court. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Douglas is there. Keeps it inside. Ubia on the catch. Backhand from the 10. Robote forehand by Douglas. What a catch by Ubia with a hop at the 12 line. Julin from the forehand at the 12. Iturbide backhand at the 9. Big backhand by Julin goes to the inside. Ubia's there. Robote forehand by Douglas. Catch by Ubia. Scoop by Julin. Behind the 11 line, here's Iturbide winding up. Mid-court placement stopped by Julin. Julin lower and harder. Iturbide, rather Ubia against the back wall. Here's Julin aggressively from the 9 line. Over the top by Ubia, stopped by Julin. Julin from the 9 line. Caught by Iturbide behind him on the right side. Here's Julin on the catch at the 10. Robote forehand by Douglas. Passes out to the Robote. Iturbide makes the save. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Powerful, powerful forehand by Ubia. Julin's there. Julin plays this one high. Ubia on the catch. Iturbide winds up. Coasty inside. Julin on the catch. Backhand from the 9 line, lower to the inside. Ubia is there. Backhand. Excellent catch by Julin. Here's Iturbide from the 9 line. Robote, the rebound from the back wall, will score. First point of the second set goes to Iturbide and Ubia. Iturbide has the serve for the Chargers.
And already, the first point of the second set, Iturbide far more aggressive. Back on the inside, cutting a few off, which we didn't see in set 1.
Well, we haven't seen any shots from him either. We haven't seen that Costado 2-all that he made use of throughout the season to get to these playoffs. Be curious to see if he breaks it out. Consistently, though, throughout Jai-Alai, you often see a more conservative style of play. I mean, this goes back like, 30, 40 years. Because the unforced error is something you really want to avoid, especially at this level.
Absolutely.
With this amount of money on the line,
and at this stage in the season. Yeah, absolutely.
That was close. Here's the catch by Ubia. Everyone clears out. Caught by Julin. Backhand from the 10. Robote forehand. Douglas, forehand Robote. Robote coming out. Iturbide's there. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Douglas from the 7. Backhand to the inside.
It's close.
Robote forehand saved by Douglas. Ubia on the hop. Here's a backhand by Julin. What a catch by Ubia. Big backhand. Robote to the inside. That ball's tipped in the backcourt. 2 points for Iturbide and Ubia. Iturbide has a serve for the Chargers.
We just kind of fed the Robote right there to Iturbide. When we talk about that concept of feeding the Robote, it's off the wall enough that Iturbide can actually turn that into an aggressive shot. When the ball comes to him, he's up at about the 3 or 4 line, hard to the inside, crossing the sidewall, and tipped by Julin there. So precise, even off the Robote. Both sides for Iturbide. 2-0 here for these Chargers.
Here's a catch by Julin at the 12 line. Forehand is low and hard. Iturbide makes the catch. There's the 2-all.
Got him.
That scores. 3 points for Iturbide and Ubia. Iturbide's got the serve for the Chargers.
And that's just going to open up the rest of the court now. And the first 2-all that you score and beat the opposition net side, boy, it opens up the split placement. That might take Julin off the inside.
Yeah, it's a huge confidence builder, no question about it.
And for Iturbide, too, which we haven't seen him throw anything yet. His first attempt scores.
Here's Julin from the forehand. Hard to the inside. Iturbide is there. Backhand from the 8 line. Ubi on the backhand. Robote left side. Julian on the catch. Backhand from 11. Big backhand by Ubia. Julian's there. Douglas reaching behind him to make the catch. Powerful backhand from the 7 line. Tremendous catch in the backcourt. Off the wall by Ubia. Rotate forehand. Rotate forehand by Douglas. Here's Ubia. Backhand from 11. Julian from the forehand at the 10. Midcourt placement stopped by Ubia. Ubia over the top. Powerfully. What a catch by Julian overhead at the 11. Robote left side to the inside. Here's the backhand by Ubia. Robote forehand, played deep. Ubia is there. Robote forehand, saved by Douglas. Here's the backhand by Iturbide. Hard to the inside. Robote forehand by Douglas. Ball tipped at the 11 line. 4 points for Iturbide and Ubi of the Chargers. Iturbide has the serve.
And when Iturbide winds up that costado, the defense has to move. Julian steps up there, and that forced a quick bounce catch to his forehand that he just wasn't able to secure. But again, if he just sets up for a normal backhand, Julian doesn't need to step up, and he probably makes that catch pretty comfortably. But again, Warriors worried about that costado, and reason to be.
There's the backhand. This one caught by Ubia. Ubia from the forehand. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Robote left side by Douglas. Ball tipped. Douglas and Julian are on the board with a point. Douglas has the serve.
These backcourters are getting a little bit close on.
They have been all. They
yeah,
actually were in the first set as two.
Yeah,
eventually, they're going to get too close, and someone will be looking for interference. Yeah. I think Ubia was looking for it there, but he didn't stop his motion, so he's not getting it. Beautiful catch by Julian at the 13 line. Big backhand. Robote coming out. Douglas with a reach. Backhand from the 9. Powerful backhand clears the overhead screen. Robote comes on a high bounce. Douglas rifles it back. Ubia is there. Big backhand by Ubia, caught by Julian. Robote. Left side by Douglas. It's a 2-all. It's stopped by Iturbide. Iturbide going for the 3-wall play. Julian makes the save. Light placement to the inside, and Ubia is there. Julian from the 12 on the forehand. High and hard to the inside. Ubia again. Robote forehand by Douglas. Iturbide cuts it off. Drop shot to the inside. Hits the pad, and the pad is bad. 2 points for Douglas and Julian of the Warriors. Douglas serves.
Well, he had him faked out. I mean, Douglas wasn't making a move towards that ball. Julian was charging from the backcourt. And any part of that pad is bad. And the Warriors, their second point here.
Very much so. I mean, I understand him wanting to kill the point there. I mean, he got a 2-all off earlier that was really nice. Drop shot to the inside was the shot, but you got to make sure that it hits the glass.
Yeah. You'd rather have your opponent beat you with something on the return throw than to give it away with a drop shot right in the pad.
Ubi on the forehand. Big right side over the top. Robote left side for Douglas. Iturbide cuts it off at the 6. Backhand to the inside. That ball is in and out of Julian Sesta. 5 points for Iturbide and Ubia. Possible set point.
And went up the wall, caught it a little deeper in the pocket than he would have liked. It spun out. Brings it to 5-2 here. Possible set point. Chargers looking to push this match into a third set.
Beautiful catch by Julin. Nice backhand to the inside. Beautiful catch by Julin, pulling that from the side wall. Powerful backhand again by Ubia. Douglas is there, sending it deep. Ubia, another fine catch at the 12 line. Big backhand to the inside. Robote forehand by Douglas, straight back. Ubia again, fine catch, nice return. Beautiful catch by Julin, pulling that off the side wall. Robote, the rebound off the back wall to the forehand of Douglas, played hard. Here's Iturbide winding up, split placement.
Oh, that's trouble.
Will land in and score. Point and set to Iturbide and Ubia of the Chargers. We have split sets. We'll move on to a third and final set in just 2 minutes.
Well, the Chargers come right back, forcing a third set in our opening match of this semifinal game day between the Chargers and Warriors. And the first team to win 4 matches will win the day, so we won't be playing through all of them if we don't need to. And the first team to 4, and then that's it. Up next, El Barba and Benny take on Williams and Manny. Third scheduled match, Zuleika and Bradley against Correa and Nicholas. Then El Barba and Ubia against Williams and Julin. Zuleika and Benny take on Douglas and Nicholas, and Iturbide and Bradley against Correa and Manny. Those are the 6 matches in order. What they will be played tonight if we need all 6. And then the tiebreaker will be Douglas and Nicholas against Zuleika and Benny. Just 1 set played up to 6 points. See the Chargers up there. Zuleika between Ubia and Iturbide on the bench. You know, it seemed like, again, a very aggressive start for Douglas and Julin. I mean, Douglas up in the front court. And then, since about 3-0 in the first set, we've just seen a Warriors team that's content with getting into these long rallies and trying to outcatch their opponent. That's a dangerous recipe against Iturbide, who has that arsenal of shots, and Ubia back behind him, who's got tremendous power to make life difficult.
And Ubia's been almost flawless with his catching.
Absolutely.
I mean,
early on, he missed it, and that was it.
And then, a little close for call with Julin.
Right.
But apart from that, Ubia's catching is the best that I've seen him catch. Good night to do it.
Yeah, we saw Ubia. I mean, when he was on the Renegades last year in the playoffs, he was exceptional in the backcourt and didn't drop many.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our third and final set. The first team to reach 6 points will win this first match. Douglas will have the serve for the Warriors. There's a serve. We begin. Backhand. Iturbide from the 10 line. Backhand to the inside. That kicks up. Caught by Julin. Here's a backhand by Julin. Robote forehand. Julin's there. Backhand from the 11. Robote left side by Douglas. Kicks to the inside. Ubia's there. Backhand from the 8. Julin with the catch. Backhand from the 11. Robote forehand by Douglas. Cut off in the air by Iturbide. Split placement. Scoop by Douglas. Powerful, powerful forehand. Caught on the forehand of Ubia. Douglas on the Robote. Left side to the inside. Here's Ubia. Backhand from the 11. Robote left side. Douglas keeps it to the inside. At's on the wall to score. Beautifully thrown Robote by Douglas. First point of the decisive third set goes to Douglas and Julin of the Warriors.
A big point to help settle this Warriors team down after a tough second set. Douglas puts it right on the wall. And we say placement over power. Showing you again.
Here's a catch on the forehand of Ubia. Beautiful catch at the back wall by Julian. He plays it high to the front wall. Ubi is there. Backhand from the 10 line. Robote coming out. Douglas plays the Robote inside. Backhand by Ubia. Douglas on the Robote. Higher bounce. Cut off by Iturbide. Below by Iturbide. Stopped by Douglas. Douglas just rifles this inside, and that will score. 2 points for Douglas and Julian. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors. Reminder, this is the third and final set for our first match. The first team to reach 6 points wins it.
Iturbide a little eager to throw something. Great stop by Douglas on the outside.
Split placement was a good choice there, too.
And look at this, how it opens up off the back wall. I mean, Ubio is about, still 3 feet away from it.
Here's a catch by Julian at the back wall. Big right side, high to the front wall, caught on the forehand of Ubia. Robote left side by Douglas. Big bounce. Brought down by Ubia. Ubia from the forehand to the inside. Big right side by Julian. Caught by Iturbide. Backhand from the 8 line. Julian's there. Backhand from the 11. Julian on the forehand from the 11. High and hard to the inside. Robote coming out. Julian on the catch. Midcourt. Hard throw. Stopped by Iturbide. Here's the backhand. Big right side. Douglas makes the catch. Winds up. Costado to the inside. Straight to the left side of Ubia. Julian chooses the Robote. Makes the save. Here's Iturbide from the 5 line. Scoop attempt tipped. 1 point for Iturbide and Ubia. Iturbide has the serve for the Chargers.
Yeah, not easy to control that. Floating up high to his left side, secures it, blasts it right back to Julian. And we're going to see a couple more misses to that right compared to Julian's left, especially on the bounce.
Big right side by Julian. Robote coming out. Iturbide on the Robote. Douglas takes it in the air, winds up. Goes to inside. Difficult catch by Ubia. Ubia rifles that over the top. That's a difficult Robote save for Douglas. Placed to the inside. Powerful, powerful backhand by Ubia. Julian stops it on the forehand. Ubia again. Big backhand caught by Julian. Robote forehand by Douglas. Ubia is there. Backhand from the 11. Douglas to the inside. There's Ubia. Backhand to the inside. Robote off the side wall to the forehand of Julian. Julian's carom stopped by Iturbide. Iturbide, beautiful placement. Douglas reads it perfect. Places it perfect to the inside. Here's Ubia. Big, big backhand coming out to the Robote. Robote saved by Douglas. Robote for Iturbide. Ball with a kick to the forehand of Julian. Here's Iturbide. Rather, Ubia. Catch by Julian. Ubia from the backhand at the 12. Robote coming out. Big backhand by Julian. Robote coming out. Robote forehand missed. 3 points for Douglas and Julian. Of the Warriors, Douglas has the serve.
And not often you see that from Iturbide, but again, placement close to the side wall. Forcing that miss, 3-1 in favor of the Warriors.
The side wall is the player's friend most of the time. Powerful, powerful throw by Ubia. Tough Robote save by Douglas. That's save. Beautiful. Ubia gets in there. Backhand. Robote forehand by Douglas. Passes both players. Robote right up the middle. Caught by Julian. That was really close. There's the forehand by Julian. Backhand by Ubia. Robote left side by Iturbide. Julian's there. Powerful forehand by Julian, taken on the bounce deep in the backcourt by Ubia. Julian on the catch, midcourt. Iturbide has it. Costello 2-all. Stopped by Douglas. Douglas puts it back in play. Here's Ubia. Caught by Julian. Scoop by Julian. Powerful forehand. Catch by Iturbide. Split placement. Read by Julian. Stopped by Julian. Split placement by Julian. Goes off the frame of Iturbide Cesta to score. 4 points for Douglas and Julian. Douglas serves.
Yeah, Iturbide thought that the 2-wall attempt caught the net before Douglas was able to make the catch. I mean, we have about the worst angle in the building back where we are. So
the Cesta's is allowed to touch the incidental contact with the screen is allowed. The ball can't touch the screen.
But again, it's 2 points in a row. The Chargers have been worried about the officials and not the play.
Robote left side to the inside. Catch by Ubia. Robote forehand save. Iturbide cuts it off.
Gotta kill it.
Rifles it inside. What
Oh,
a scoop by Julian. Ubia, backhand from the 9. Douglas on the Robote. It passes. Caught by Ubia. Ubia from the forehand. Dropping, saved by Douglas. Caught by Iturbide. Iturbide goes wall-to-wall from the left side. Robote forehand. This one caught by Ubia. Beautiful catch by Ubia behind the 12 line. Big backhand. A Robote coming out. Douglas, forehand Robote. Iturbide, left side. A Robote taken by Julian at the 9 line. Difficult catch by Ubia. Robote forehand by Douglas. Excellent catch by Julian. Good read. Hard throw. Ball dropping, saved by Iturbide. Back to the sidewall, Julian's there. Julian to the outside, right to the forehand of Iturbide. Iturbide going for the 3-wall play. Douglas is looking for the Robote. Douglas rifles it inside. Ubia's there. Julian on the catch. Backhand from the 8 line. On the wall, caught by Ubia. Robote forehand saved by Julian. Here's Iturbide winding up. Costello 2-all stop by Douglas.
What a catch.
Cortada by Douglas will score. That is 5 points for Douglas and Julian. Possible set, possible match point.
I mean, again, defending the costado of Iturbide.
But, I mean, look at this cortada. We've been talking about what a cortada is supposed to do. It's supposed to go low and hard and die coming off the sidewall. Look at what this does.
It doesn't even.
That's a cortada. That's
no
cortada
chance.
with a little assistance from the Magic City sidewall, but that's a beautiful cortada. Catch by Ubia. Powerful forehand by Julian. Ubia is there. Backhand. Backhand by Julian. Julian on the right side from the 12 line. Ubia takes it in the air. Here's Julian on the right side. Douglas makes the catch. Backhand from the 7 line to the inside. Ubia is there again. Backhand from the 11 line. Robote forehand saved by Douglas. Iturbide moves in, winds up. Costado inside, stopped by Julian. There's the backhand. Ubia on the catch. He holds on to it. There's the backhand. Caught by Julian deep in the backcourt. Catch on the forehand of Iturbide. Julian down low. Forehand to the inside. Good catch by Ubia. Point for the Warriors. That is point, set, and match for Douglas and Julian. Winning in the 3rd and decisive set, 6-1.
Yeah, that was a request of interference there by Iturbide and not granted. 5-1, that gives Douglas and Julin 6 points, and the Warriors. Boy, Douglas and Julin just 2-8 in the regular season, but they come through when the team needs it most. The Warriors lead this best of 7, 1-0, courtesy of Douglas and Julin.
As soon as that Jai-Alai ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Now, 1 point for the Warriors. Again, the first team to 4 will advance to the finals against the winner of the Renegades and the Devils. That semifinal will be played on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern start time. Up next, you see the practice now. El Barba and Benny against Williams and Manny. And we're going to hear from Douglas and Julin. What a win for the second division team of the Warriors. Here they are.
All right, Douglas, Julin, congratulations on winning that match. You guys have to tell me, what were you guys talking about between that second and third set to refocus and go out there and win that third and decisive set?
Yeah, every time we've played them, it's been 3 sets. They play really well. In that second set, I made 2 mistakes, he made 2 mistakes, and that's the difference right there. So we knew that going into that third set, we had to play clean and mistake-free, and that's what we did.
Yeah, he said everything. I think we got too confident in the second set, but then we said no, the third set we need to win because for us, this match, the first one, was the most important one out of all the 6 matches. So we wanted to win and we communicate good today.
Well, guys, again, congratulations on winning the first match of the playoff. Let's see what else happens in today's game day.
And up next, 5th division doubles matchup here between Williams and Manny of the Warriors and El Barba and Benny for the Chargers.
And how you see them up there on that intro screen is about how their personalities operate on the court.
Absolutely, Stu. 2 matchups in the regular season, first of which back in late February, El Barba and Benny won in straight sets 6-3, 6-4. The rematch back on the 15th of March, Williams and Manny lost the first set, but they came back and won the next 2. So split the season series. El Barba and Benny, they won 3 of 4 matches to begin the season, but they've lost 5 of 6 to close it out. Kind of the same story for Williams and Manny, winning 5 of their first 7 matches to begin the year, but losing 2 of their last 3 coming into this one. Second match on this semifinal game day. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our second match of the game day. The Warriors lead 1-0. Representing, visiting Chargers, we have the team of El Barba and Benny. And representing the Warriors, we have the team of Williams and Manny. Here's a serve by Williams. We begin. Benny on the backhand. Ooh, Magic City bounce. What a catch by Manny to stay with it.
Good adjustment.
Benny backing up there at the 12. Puts it inside. Manny with a tip ball. El Barba and Benny first up on the board here in our second match.
That's an uncharacteristic miss by Manny. But after that first one, I have to imagine his timing is off just slightly. I mean, he'll get it back quick, but...
Fault over serve. Battle Court allows 2 serves. Second serve coming up. Second serve is good. Manny keeps it on the left side. Low running backhand. Then he runs around it. Turns the rebote on the back end. Manny up at the 9 line, forehand, hard to the inside. Benny goes for the scoop, just missed.
See, that's one that Barba's been going for the most part all season long, and well within his ability to catch. Again, once you get into the playoffs, you don't want to make any mistakes. And clearly, the two better players on the court are the backcourters for each team here.
Over serve, second serve coming up for Williams. Barba takes a serve. Beautiful forehand passing. Manny just does get out to it, turns it to the outside. El Barba scoops it. El Barba passing from the Costado. That opens up. Manny in perfect position, turns the rebote. Benny from the outside. Low and hard from the forehand. Manny scoops it up. Benny back it up, makes the play up at the 9 line. Hard throw. Williams now alone for the rebote. He turns it from the left side. El Barba's got it in the air, into the drop shot.
Oh, onto the pad.
Dropped into the pad, and the pad is bad. Williams and Manny, 2 points, they serve.
Again, Barba in seasons past, though he runs hot, the truth of the matter is he also runs a little on the anxious side too. So he knows that drop shot's been working for him all season long. I'm sure he's feeling under pressure to kill it.
Yeah, well, it's like we talked about in the first match. I mean, you just have to make contact with the front wall, and then whatever happens from there happens.
Yeah.
You got to
don't
shade
hit
on the side of too much power,
yes,
especially with the opposing 6 up there in a match like this. Under serve, second serve for Williams.
Yeah, and that sidearm serve of Williams, if you're standing in the box up front, you want to be, that's coming about head level.
Benny handles the second serve, powers it inside. Good catch in the air by Manny. Manny wall to wall. Rebote. Forehand missed by El Barba. That is 3 points for the Warriors, Williams and Manny.
Again, Barba just needs to focus on doing what he's been doing all season long, making good catches and throws. Otherwise, you're going to see Benny feel like he's got more responsibility on him and then start covering more of the court. Manny would be able to take advantage of that. Ooh, outside serve.
Outside serve here by Williams. Benny tracks it down. Hard to the inside. Here's Benny now from the 8 line. Passing. Ooh, that rebote missed now by Manny. El Barba and Benny get their second point and the serve.
Manny with 2 uncharacteristic misses.
Yeah.
A drop before, and now Mr. Bota.
Manny from the left side, the backhand. Pulled in by Benny, deep in the backcourt. Hard throw, dropping. Manny now from the 11 line. Sidearm play, Benny waits for it. Alexa play the rebote on the back end, drops it just above the pad. Manny attacking, gets up there to the 7th line, powers this one wall to wall. Benny now out there for a rebote of his own. Dropped it at the feet of Manny, he scoops it up. Benny now up at the 9 line, high hard backhand, takes Manny out of it. Williams alone for the rebote, makes the save back to the middle of the court. Benny on the bounce, the sidearm carom. Manny calls him off.
To the feet.
Manny at the feet of Benny, the scoop is missed. 4 points for the Warriors, Williams and Manny.
We often talk about that. You'll hear us talking about throwing it to the feet of an opponent. And in that case, Manny lined it up perfectly.
Benny from the left side, the backhand. Pulled in by Manny, back at the 13 line. Benny reaching back behind him, stops another one. Manny advancing. Hard to the inside. Benny now from the 12 line. Drops this one at the feet of Manny. He gets out there for the rebote. El Barba looking for it. Couldn't get there in the air. Benny stops it on the bounce. High, hard throw. Manny ducks. Williams turns the rebote. El Barba coming cross court. Lets it pass to the backcourt again. Here's Benny. Sidearm play right on the wall
he was going
and
for that with
scoring.
the right side. My, oh my.
3 points for the Chargers.
So a little surprised here where Manny's concerned. Taking responsibility for it with the wave there. Benny throws hard inside, but there's nothing particularly difficult about the... Well, that ball did take a bit of a wonky bounce off of the sidewall. Manny
Stayed
tried
a little
to keep
inside,
it on the...
right? Yeah.
He wanted to keep it on the forehand, but...
Powerful serve. Manny takes it in. Backhand. Picked off by Benny deep in the backcourt. Drops this one at the feet. Manny steps up. Passing from the left side. El Barba lays up the rebote. Manny again. Backhand from the 9 line. Hard throw again. Just out of reach of Benny. El Barba turns another one. Fall down save out of the way. Manny advancing on it.
Boy, Barba got up quick.
Into the Chula. Benny going for it. Not going to make it. That's 5 points here for the Warriors. They have a possible set point.
So even with those misses by Manny in the backcourt, Williams doing his job, getting the ball between the 4 and 7 line on the serve, making the rebotes that are coming to him. Possible set point.
Well, an over serve. Second serve coming up. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Rebote left side. Williams turns it to the inside. Benny picks it off before it crosses the sidewall. Hard backhand. And he gets back there beyond the 13 line. This one dropping. Benny turns the rebote high off the front wall. Manny has to attack it. Picks it off high. Hard on the forehand. Here's Benny. Manny gets out there. Turns it to the outside. El Barba picks it up. El Barba low and hard. Manny back it up. He scooped it up. And he keeps it to the inside. Benny now up at the 8. Backhand on the wall. Here's Manny. Benny
Beautiful
takes
catch.
it off the sidewall again. Hard backhand from the 9 line. Passing Williams. Gets out there. Lays it up. Benny sidearm Karam. And he attacks another one. Going for the 3-wall play. Benny in position. Takes it in the air. Hard throw. And he back it up. Stops it at the 11 line. Outside placement. Ooh, that is outside the court. 4 points for El Barba and Benny, still going here in our opening set.
I'll tell you, that was a good read by Barba. Again, we say the advice is if you have any question, catch it. In that case, I think Barba was looking to see if he was going to try to scoop it or not. I mean, bold choice, happened to land out, so right choice.
Take a look at where this one lands. I mean, El Barba's staying with it. He realizes that he's pretty close to the boundary line, and that's well out of play. Rebote forehand. El Barba powers it inside, and it's tipped.
5-5.
Chargers have come back. We are tied up at 5-5. This is set point.
If you could script it, you would script it this way, that it would wind up being 5-5 between this group of players. I wouldn't have expected Manny to miss some of the balls he missed that gave some of the Chargers early on, but second set will definitely be interesting.
Well plays serve. Here's Manny, gets there before it crosses. Hard backhand. Takes Benny out of it. El Barba tracks it down. Rebote pushed up the middle. Manny looking for it. He makes a nice save. It's a 2-wall. Benny attacking from the outside. Low and hard. Oh, Manny's got a play. He scoops it up. Backhand passing again. Benny now out there for the rebote. Save to the inside. Manny reaching in. Benny stops another one. Back behind him. This one opens up to the middle of the court. Manny now Karam, El Barba stops it on the outside. El Barba soft touch on the forehand. Manny gets up there. Manny drops it back to the inside. Benny reaching up high, controls it on the forehand, low and hard. Manny lets it pass. The rebote saved on the back end. El Barba from the left side. The backhand is in the overhead screen. Point and set. Williams and Manny take it 6-5. 2 minutes will come back and play. Set 2.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Barba's been letting those balls go to Benny. Again, just a little too much. Sent it to the overhead screen, which is out of play.
Yeah, but you could tell on the catch a little bit awkward. Williams wanted to juggle and may have been right based on how high that backhand was sent up in the overhead screen. Either way, 6-5. The Warriors won the first match, and they get the opening set of our second one.
You're watching Battle Court live from the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton in Miami, Florida. Here we are in the break between the first and second set and our second match of the evening. This, the first semifinal for the 2024 spring season.
Yeah, if you're a fan of the Warriors, player of the Warriors, Manny back there, got to feel good about taking that set. Some of the catching mishaps by Manny here in the backcourt. I mean, missed a couple rebotes, missed 2 or 3 catches. So, I mean, you count 3 or 4 mistakes and you're still able to come away with the set. That's a pretty good sign moving forward in this match.
Absolutely.
Again, flipping over to the Chargers, too. I mean, a couple early mistakes for El Barba.
Good read.
And tracks that one down, realizes it's going to be out. I mean, rebote here to the inside. Manny with a tip ball. That brought it to 5-5. And then you see here, I mean, Benny's right there. Yeah, I mean, that's a sign maybe didn't have control. I mean, he sends that way up in the overhead screen, and just a tough way to end a very well played set between Williams and Manny and El Barba and Benny.
I love seeing Douglas give Manny feedback. I mean that sincerely, I really do. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Yeah.
And Manny receptive to that feedback. Manny currently in his 25th year of professional highlight play. Douglas, of course, kind of like a walk-on, I guess you call it, back in from 2019. But clearly, Douglas, one of the most dominant players here at Magic City since first stepping onto the court. Second set's ready to begin.
We're ready to begin set number 2. Chargers will have the serve. Backhand up the middle. Hard to the inside. Here's Manny on the bounce from the 11 line. Puts it back over the top. Good pick up there by Benny. Rebote forehand. Hard to the inside. Dropping low. Here's Manny. Here's Manny. Outside placement. El Barba went for the scoop. Knocked it down. That is a point for Williams and Manny to begin our second set.
Always want to have a nice fluid catch of the ball coming into the set to that trapping it. Works for some people. Not really well with this ball.
Backhand, passing. Rebote, forehand. Williams tracks it down, drops it inside. Here's Benny now at the 8. Wall to wall. Williams staying up there. Manny's out of the way. Williams turns the rebote. Benny backing up now at the 10 line. A sidearm Karam. Manny gets it. Manny hard to the inside. Benny, backhand. Dropping hard into the corner. Not a lot on that rebote. Manny makes a save. Benny backing up. Quick bounce catch on the forehand. Hard throw, back into the corner. Cutting to the inside. Manny lays it up. Benny attacking up at the 7 line. Hard throw. Manny stays out there. Rebote comes up the middle now. Benny, quick bounce catch again. Forehand to the outside. Stopped by Williams. Williams low and hard. Benny in the middle of the court picks it off. Williams, left side rebote. Benny attacking. Benny, inside placement. Manny comes cross court and has it in the air. What a read. Left side rebote. It's a 2-all opening up. Williams stops another one. Williams high and hard. Benny in perfect position. Takes it in the air. Another 2-all. Williams alone again, this time from the left side. The backhand. Not a lot on it. Benny digs it out and drops it in the pad.
I'll tell you, Benny tested Williams back to back to back. Probably the smart play, and Williams answered every time.
2-0. Warriors lead in this second set.
Communication between Barba and Benny's always been solid.
El Barba picks the serve, passes from the costado. Manny looking for it on the rebote and missed it.
What a throw by El Barba.
Point for the Chargers. They're on the board here in our second set.
I don't think I've ever seen him throw it like that.
Not many sixes have that capability. Pick the serve and then costado to pass. And again, when El Barba's on, that's what he can bring you.
Wow, very well done.
Manny on the backhand. Benny out of the way. El Barba tracks down the rebote, puts it inside. Not a lot on it. Manny has to dig it out. Big bounce. Benny waiting for it on the left side at the 9 line. Inside placement right at the feet of Manny. He runs around it and digs it out. Nice rebote save. Benny, that's right on the wall. Dropping low. Manny with a tough save. But that caught the overhead screen. That is out of play. 2 points for El Barba and Benny.
And if the judges don't see it, the players are always willing to help him out. Not always, but often. Benny made the catch and was pointing with his other hand.
It's actually a good call by the back judge there because there's a little bit of space between the rail and the net, and it can go above the rail, but just below the net, but that rail is also out of play, and that's only on the inside. Tough to see, but back judge has a good look at it. 2-2. Wall to wall. Rebote tracked down by Williams. Puts it inside. Here's Benny now waiting for it at the 10. Powerful backhand again. Williams out to the middle of the court. Rebote save off his footing. Benny missed the scoop. The Warriors retake the lead at 3-2.
Williams has got a fairly intense look. I mean, he's locked in. Good on the rebote. Again, the form is unconventional, but the placement is perfect. Put it right inside to score.
Forehand back over to the top. Here's Manny. Bote left side. Here's Benny on the bounce from the 8 line. Split placement. Stays to the inside. Manny's got it. Puts it back over the top. Benny waiting for the rebote. He makes a save. Manny backing up. The carom. El Barba all alone. Backing up. Scoops it. Hard to the inside. There's Manny. Takes it in the air. Right back to El Barba. The scoop is missed. Benny saves the rebote on the back end. Williams from the right side, low and hard. Benny in the middle of the court, picks it up on the bounce. Big backhand now, that one launched. Coming up the middle, Williams drops it to the inside to score. 4 points for the Warriors. They lead by 2 here in our second set.
I think Barba was looking for a pad call there. See, if the players become more preoccupied with They're calling it. They're not playing it.
Look at this one. Off his footing, soft touch.
Yeah, I mean,
right above the
This
pad.
is really well played by. Just even based on that bounce, to be honest with you, that ball did not touch the pad. No question about it. That bounce was. That's a. Sometimes we can see it takes something like a little kick in it.
I think Benny would have also been there with El Barba too. El Barba picks the serve, inside placement. Manny's got it. Manny hard back to the outside. Benny calls him off. 2-wall. Oh, from the outside, that kicked out. That's 5 points for Williams and Manny. They have a possible set and a possible match point.
My, oh my. See, it can get away from you quick.
El Barba has it on the Costado. It's a 2-wall. Oh, Williams got assessed on it, just couldn't make the catch. That's 3 points for El Barba, and Benny still going.
Just too much for Williams to hold on to.
Underserve.
Well, if all else fails,
we're going to go with a second serve.
Makes sense. Sure. That makes. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, just, yeah.
That's
well, this is what we're talking about. I mean, we haven't had like a really bad hit, and that was almost like a really bad hit. We've come close many times.
And from the left side, passing El Barba, tracks it down. Rabote to the inside, Manny. Oh, the picata, the big bounce. Benny controls it up at the 8 line. High and hard again. Into the corner. Manny gets out there at the 7 line, turns it to the inside. Benny now on the bounce. Low and hard, right at Manny's feet. He gets out there and digs it out.
The light touch.
Benny gets up there now at the 4 line. The carom. Stopped by Williams. Williams, hard throw. Split them up to score for the win. Point, set, and match. Williams and Manny take it in straight sets, 6-5, 6-3. Second win in a row for the Warriors. All they need is 4 to advance to the championship. Halfway home, courtesy of Williams and Manny. 6-5, 6-3. Coming up next, third division doubles. Zuleika and Bradley will look to get the Chargers on the board against Correa and Nicholas. Just about 3 minutes. Bradley on the move, breaking. He got there. Blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. So Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop
What an
by
amazing
Douglas.
catch.
So Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Bradley on the move. Take a look at that game day scoreboard. 2 points for the Warriors through our first 2 matches. Third division doubles up next. Zuleika and Bradley take on Correa and Nicholas. But before we get to that, let's hear from Williams and Manny. Second win for the Warriors here on this semifinal.
All right, Williams, Manny, congratulations on winning that match. Second win of the day here for the Warriors. Williams, you were so unbelievably locked in. How do you prepare for such an insane match like today?
Just work on everything we worked on throughout the year. Be a great teammate, step up when I'm needed, let Manny take the driver wheel, man, and just play my part. That's it.
And then, Rollins, I have to ask you, what went through your mind when you caught that last ball of the match? What were you thinking in that moment?
Let's just finish it, man. I was so locked in. I wasn't even thinking, man. I was just out there in the moment, man, just having fun. Thanks, guys.
Manny, dime, ¿cómo piensa que jugaron hoy? Manny, tell me, how do you guys think you played today?
Bueno, empezamos un poquito tensos, pero al final lo recuperamos.
We were a little bit tense at the beginning, but at the end, we won it.
Hoy es Día de las Madres en México.
Today's
Felicidades.
a Mother's Day in Mexico.
Felicidades.
Happy Mother's
Congratulations. Well,
Day!
guys, again, congratulations on winning that match. Let's see what else happens.
Thank you, guys.
Then up next, Zuleika and Bradley take on Correa and Nicholas. Both matchups in the regular season went to the Warriors' third-ranked team, Correa and Nicholas. 6-4, 6-3 the first time around, and the second time they needed 3 sets, 6-1, 2-6, 6-4. Correa and Nicholas 5-5 in the regular season, whereas Zuleika and Bradley just one win. 1-9, won their second match of the year, and then they lost 8 in a row, including a forfeit in their final match of the regular season to close out the year. Again, all signs and the stats point to the Warriors here in this one, Stu, but Zuleika and Bradley, they need to get the Chargers up on the board. It starts with Zuleika in the front. Correa's going to have a tough matchup. See how this one goes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our third match. The Warriors lead 2-0 on this semifinal. Representing the Chargers, we have the team of Zuleika and Bradley. And for the Warriors, it's the team of Correa and Nicholas.
Here's the serve. We begin. There's the backhand by Bradley to the inside. Backhand now by Nicholas. Bradley's there. Backhand from the 11 line. There's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Robote coming out. Robote forehand rifled by Zuleika. Nicholas to the inside. Robote coming out again. Forehand Robote by Zuleika. Here's Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Scoop by Nicholas. Nicholas advances. Forehand from the 8 line. Wall to wall. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Zuleika called for that. That ball dropped in. Here comes Correa attacking at the 4 line. Powerful, powerful right side. Beautifully caught
catch
by Bradley. Costado 2-all opens and scores. Perfectly executed by Zuleika for the Chargers. First point of this match goes to Zuleika and Bradley.
We'll talk about a tone setter. I mean, that Costado 2-1 from Zuleika is his biggest weapon and throws one perfectly to begin.
Look at that catch by Brad. I mean, his reach is, again, it's unconventional form, but it's pretty to watch.
I mean, you hear the records of these two teams, Zuleika and Bradley 1-9, Correa and Nicholas 5-5. But they do have a pretty big, the Chargers do a pretty big advantage up in the front court. Zuleika's the number 1 ranked player, Correa the 5 for the Warriors. He's going to have to eat in that matchup. So far, so good. His first shot attempt.
There's a backhand by Nicholas, hard throw to the inside. Robote forehand by Zuleika goes wall to wall. Correa, forehand Robote hits the rail above the front wall. 2 points for Zuleika and Bradley of the Chargers. Zuleika serves.
And we've seen Zuleika on these playoff days. He led the Chargers to a championship 2 seasons ago, and he was one of the biggest reasons why.
Absolutely.
I mean, the serve, the shots, I mean, everything working for him. Again, Correa defends the 2-wall pretty well, but got a lot of power from that Costado, a lot of cut. Difficult to read from Zuleika up there already. 2 points for the Chargers. Just the start they needed.
Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Robote, forehand by Zuleika. Beautiful catch by Nicholas, backhand from the 12 line. Catch by Correa, backhand to the inside. Bradley down low, backhand from the 11 line. Robote forehand save at the side wall. Correa gets in there. Cannot make the play. 3 points for Zulaika and Bragley. Zulaika has the serve.
And while the unforced errors keep piling up for Correa, the Chargers just have to keep going to him. I mean, you're not going to test Nicholas back on the inside. We've seen what happens for about 5 seasons now when you do that.
Yeah, he just catches everything on the left side.
Doesn't work out in your favor. Got to attack the weaker player. In this case, Correa up in the front against Zulaika. A good chance for the Chargers to attack early and often in this one.
Robote forehand by Zulaika. Here's Nicholas midcourt. Powerful backhand. Straight to the forehand of Bragley. Bragley from the forehand. Correa's there. Backhand from the 7 line. Bragley from the 11. Karam. Stopped by Correa. Correa checks. Powerful throw hand. Powerful throw from the forehand scores. Correa takes the Warriors onto the board with their first point in this match. He serves. Wow, I mean, he just like, it screwed up my announcing.
It was so good. You
I mean,
you were at a loss for words.
Throw hand, I don't even, I just invented that. Don't use it. You have a nasty habit of doing that, by the way.
You don't have to worry about it for that one.
I was about to say, I misspoke.
That one,
So
I think
that's not a
you're
good
safe. Yeah.
That's not a good one. Fault over serve. Battle Court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve is good. Must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Here's the catch by Correa. Backhand. That hit the overhead screen, which is out of play. 4 points for Zulaika and Bragley. Zulaika serves.
And another one now mixing in that overhead screen. Not the best start for Correa up there. Again, to send it that high, can't have control of the ball in his basket. Four-1 advantage now.
There's a backhand by Nicholas. Here's a catch by Correa. Backhand to the inside. Big right side by Nicholas to the inside. Here's Bragley from the 12. Back to the inside. Nicholas picks it up on the backhand. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. Robote, a rebound off the back wall, saved. Correa attacks again, has it on the forehand. Hard to the inside. It's caught by Bragley. Scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Rotate forehand by Zulaika. Nicholas advances. Here's the backhand. Low and hard and caught by Bragley. Correa on the forehand from the 7. Zulaika makes the catch. Costello inside. Nicholas turning to save the Robote. He does. Zulaika gobbles it up at the 6 line. Split placement. Stopped by Nicholas. Great read by Nicholas. The carom, however, is in the pad, and the pad is most definitely bad. 5 points for Zulaika and Bragley. Possible set point.
And Nicholas imploring upon Correa to lock in, get this point to extend the set. And even though the Warriors won these 2 regular season matchups, and Bradley's a primetime player, Zulaika, he's got so many weapons, and a #1 ranked player up in the front court against a 5, regardless of who you have behind you. Zulaika can score from just about anywhere on the court from that left side, or right for that matter.
There's a serve by Zulaika. Robote forehand. Zulaika lays it up. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the 9 line. Beautiful catch by Zulaika. Big backhand. Robote coming out. Right up the middle. Correa's there. Zulaika cuts it off. Catch by Correa from the outside. Nice backhand. That ball goes off the tip of Bragley's cesta. 2 points for Correa and Nicholas. Correa has the serve for the Warriors. it's actually probably the best communication that I've seen between
I was just
Bragley
gonna
and
say,
Zulaika.
absolutely.
That was one thing that, for the Chargers, that really worked was the Bragley-Iturbide combination. Zulaika and Bragley, different temperature throughout 2024 so far, but that's changed tonight. Good night for it to change.
Absolutely. And those, kind of the tweeners. I mean, should Bradley let it come out? Zulaika's in position for the rebote. Those type of balls they struggled with throughout the regular season, but they've really shored things up here in the playoffs. That's their first mistake, looking to close out this first set.
Powerful serve by Correa. Here's the forehand by Bragley. Nicholas looks for the rebote, just above the pad to the forehand of Zulaika. Zulaika going for that placement. That is out. 3 points for Correa and Nicholas. Correa serves.
Landing
Looking
inside the
for that
cage
yeah,
in the
looking
air.
for that
Boy.
placement. That last. Here's a catch by Bragley. Off a hard serve by Correa. Nicholas on the backhand to the inside. Bragley's there. Forehand from the 11 line, right up the middle. Correa with the catch. Backhand. Rebote forehand by Zulaika. Big bounce brought down by Nicholas. Rebote left side, split placement. Scoop by Correa. The forehand return scores 4 points for Correa and Nicholas. Still possible set point for Zulaika and Bragley.
And Correa responding nicely in the second half of this first set. Look at this scoop back behind him. Great control. And then takes a little bit off. I mean, that's not going full bore at the forehand. Places it on the wall, crossing and scoring.
Here's the catch by Bragley. Powerful forehand. Rebote coming out. There's the backhand. That's a beautiful save by Nicholas. Ball's floating, picked up by Zulaika. Here's the backhand to the inside. Caught by Nicholas. Backhand powerfully thrown. Rebote for Zulaika. High and hard to the backcourt. Nicholas is there. Just over the shoulder of Zulaika, that ball goes. He plays the rebote from the forehand. That clears the overhead screen.
Launched it, huh?
Comes all the way out to the 5 line and scores. Point and set to Zulaika and Bragley, winning the first set, 6-4. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set. So there we have, the first set is complete from our third match of the evening. The first playoff for spring 2024 of Battle Court. You're watching live from the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton in Miami, Florida. Here we are in the ESPN3 Players Cage. Players taking the breaks back here in between sets and to prepare for matches. There you have the camera on the back of Zulaika. Behind him, you see Warriors. Nicholas and Correa getting feedback from Douglas. So far on the game day, Warriors have won the first 2 matches. We're in the third match. First team to win 4 matches will win this playoff and advance to the finals. Here we see Bragley tying into the cesta. Basically, his hand just sits on top of that wicker basket. Little piece of cloth between his hand and the basket. Leather glove sewn onto the basket. His hand goes in there. That tie called a cinta. The only thing holding his hand in there. Bragley's someone who likes a particularly tight tie. You see him finishing off there with about 20 seconds to go before we begin our next set. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our next set. Here's the catch by Bragley off a good serve by Correa. Nicholas on the backhand. Scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand from the 12 line. Here's the backhand by Correa to the inside from the 7 line. Zulaika is there. Zulaika winds up. Costello 2-all. Stop is out. First point for Correa and Nicholas. Correa serves.
Was called out, and I don't think the Chargers are going to take another look at this one. They're going to continue on.
They
here.
have the option of reviewing it. That's reviewable, but they're not reviewing it. Here's a catch by Bragley. Big right side by Bragley. Caught by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Robote forehand to the inside. Here's Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Bragley on the backhand. That ball touched the overhead screen, which is out of play. 2 points for Correa and Nicholas. Correa serves.
Just catching a piece of that overhead screen. Unforced errors now piling up for Zulaika to begin this second set.
Powerful serve by Correa, caught by Bragley. Bragley powerfully from the 11 line. Stopped by Nicholas. Nicholas over the top. Low and hard to the inside. Scooped up on the backhand of Zulaika. Robote forehand to the inside. Actually right up the middle. Bragley has it on the forehand. Scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand by Bragley. Beautiful catch by Zulaika at the side wall. Tough play. Here's Nicholas from the 12 line. Robote forehand by Zulaika with a light touch. Picked up on the bounce by Nicholas. Ball ruled to have been tipped in the front court. That's a point for Zulaika and Bragley. Zulaika has the serve.
They like that Bradley, at least trying to mix it up, throwing something to the outside, and you might have Correa reaching up and tip it. Exactly what happened right there. Really, you'd rather have Nicholas play that ball in front of him as opposed to Correa back over his head. But it's a difficult one to control even if he does get a full cesta on it.
What a catch by Nicholas off a powerful serve by Zulaika. Here's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Robote, a rebound off the back wall, saved by Zulaika. Backhand by Correa. Nicholas calls for the ball, plays it back to the inside from the forehand. What a catch by Bragley. There's a backhand to the inside. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Here's the backhand by Zulaika. Robote coming out. Zulaika winds up. Drop shot. 2 players take off. Correa gets there with control. Plays the backhand to the 9 line. Bragley blasts it to the outside. Perfect
throw.
Positioning by Bragley off that forehand to score. 2-2, Zulaika serves. You're absolutely right. Bragley's positioning tonight's excellent. His catching's been on all season long, especially towards the second half of this season. But tonight, that positioning, that throw, he threw it, scoped out the court, throws it out of the reach of Correa. and past Nicholas. Well done. Here's a catch by Nicholas, backhand to the inside. Rebote forehand, powerfully thrown by Zuleika and caught by Nicholas. Zuleika calls for the rebote, forehand to the inside. Beautiful catch by Zuleika. Karam scores for Bragley from deep in the backcourt. That's 3 points for Zuleika and Bragley. Zuleika served.
Yeah, we saw that stretch where Correa made a few unforced errors in a row in the first set. Now you're seeing it again here in set number 2.
Well, also, we talked earlier about more conservative style of play. Not true for everyone. Definitely not the case here for Bragley.
No,
a low Karam from the backcourt. That's bold. Fault over serve. Battle court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's the catch by Bragley. Rebote coming out. There's a backhand to the inside. Powerful forehand to the inside.
Wow,
here's the catch by Bragley. Here's the forehand by Bragley. Rebote forehand by Nicholas. That 2-all will score. Beautifully executed by Zuleika. That's 4 points. Zuleika will serve.
Yeah, they got Correa all turned around up there in the front court.
Have Correa apparently with an equipment timeout for Correa.
I think the Cinta ripped.
Yeah.
Stu, that's what he's saying
So
back here.
as you saw earlier with Bragley pulling on that Cinta, I mean, they are made of, most of them are made of cotton. I guess there's some nylon, but they are subject to tearing. And so, you know, when you pull on it, especially when you pull over the crossbar, or what we call the taco, it wears and it wears and it wears. And it can break. Fortunately, that's an easy fix. When the cesta breaks, that's a problem. When a piece of the cesta breaks off, that's also a problem. Seems to have found another Cinta. We're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Correa has replaced his Cinta. Play will resume. Score is 4-3 and 4-2 rather in favor of Zuleika and Bragley of the Chargers. Zuleika has a serve. Excellent catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Powerful, powerful forehand. This one caught by Nicholas. Big right side by Bragley, caught by Correa. Correa's backhand to the corner, out to the rebote. Outside placement read by Nicholas. That Karam
Gorgeous.
lands in and scores. Beautifully executed by Nicholas. Correa and Nicholas with 3 points. Zuleika and Bragley with 4. Correa serves.
And tracked one down in the first set, this time able to finish it off with a nice Karam. Take a look, straight to the outside. Nicholas takes off, calls
Good
him
read.
off, gets there easily.
Absolutely.
And then The carom. Defender's got to give way. Nicholas throws it, and he scores.
Cortada served by Correa, changing things up. Bradley makes the catch. Here's the return. Nicholas on the backhand from the 11 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played on the forehand of Zulaika. Robote, 2-all by Nicholas, scores. Perfectly executed. 4-4 is the score. Correa serves for the Warriors.
Boy, Robote came shooting off the back wall.
Yeah,
he turned it into a 2-wall.
Yeah, Zulaika was moving out there, but the ball was moving faster.
Yes, absolutely.
Placement to the inside by Bragley. Here's the backhand. What a catch by Bragley at the 10 line. Straight up the middle. Nicholas is there. Nicholas powerfully to the inside. Bragley with a tremendous catch at the 12 line. 2-all. Stopped by Correa. Here's the backhand. Robote floating. Play to the inside by Zulaika. Catch by Bragley at the 12. Right side to the inside, and Nicholas is there. Bragley on the backhand. Robote by Zulaika. Walkie bounce off that side wall. Nicholas makes the save. Zulaika tacks up at the 4 line. Blasts it inside. What a scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand by Bragley off a beautiful catch. Backhand now by Nicholas to the inside, and Bragley's there again. Big backhand by Bragley, stopped by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully looking across. Bragley's out of the way. 2-all. Does not open. It is stopped by Correa. What an effort by all 4 players. Correa and Nicholas have 5 points. Possible set point for Correa and Nicholas.
Well, that Cinta came undone at the right time for the Warriors. Since that point, they've run 3 straight, flipped the momentum back in their favor.
Too. Correa gets in there. He makes the save on the Robote. Here's Bragley. Robote forehand rifled inside, and Nicholas makes the catch. Nicholas powerfully to the inside. Bragley with a clutch catch behind the 13 line. He comes over the top. Correa is there. Backhand. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Robote at the sidewall by Zulaika. Nicholas, Robote left side to the inside. Bragley alone for the catch, makes it at the 12 line. Catch by Nicholas. Carom by Nicholas does not clear the pad. 5-5 is the score. Match point for Nicholas and Bragley of the Chargers. Set point for Correa and Nicholas of the Warriors.
Nicholas had a chance to close out the set, just catching the pad on the way down. The Chargers just absolutely need this second set. But they need the match, whether they get it here or not. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but this would give them a little bit of momentum coming back here, down 5-4 and winning the final 2. Nicholas has turned it into another gear. Correa certainly figured it out since a few in a row in the beginning part of that second set. Just 1 point to decide it.
Powerful serve by Zulaika. What a catch by Nicholas. The powerful backhand clears the overhead screen.
Just cleared.
Robote at the 2 line is missed. We're going to a 3rd set. Correa and Nicholas take the 2nd set. 6-5. 2 minutes go on the board. 3rd set up next. My, oh my.
I mean, he was just caught off guard by how far that ball traveled.
Yeah, we don't see a lot of Robotes being turned up at like the 3 line, the 2 line. And one of the things that happens both at the back wall, which is true at the front wall, is you realize that you're running out of real estate as the ball's coming out. And you start becoming aware, because what are you going to do? You're going to throw it hard and you're going to hit yourself in the head with the ball.
First of all, the catch off the serve, and then I mean,
You see the back pedal here.
Yeah,
He knows
this
he's running
thing
out
is-
of real estate right about there. Again, just flip it inside. That's how close he was to the front wall. He's practically touching it right there on the replay.
boy, what a backhand there by Nicholas.
Yeah, tremendous.
Takes us to a third and decisive set.
Once again, we're back in the ESPN 3 players cage. Now we're preparing for a third set.
And coming up next is the 6 division doubles. Williams and Julian against El Barba and Ubia. Again, Williams and Julian 9-1 in the regular season. El Barba and Ubia 5-5. And if the Warriors can close out this match, and there's a good chance that they can end it in 4 matches.
The intensity of Bragley has always, all the way going back to 2018, has always been something. He takes it very seriously. And to see how much he's improved in 2024, working with players who he's not particularly familiar with, has been a beautiful thing to watch. It really has been. Bragley's really come into his own in 2024. A number of other players have as well. Bragley, one of the original 2018 Magic City Highlight players, had never seen a cesta before 2018.
Well, just about ready for our third set. It will be Zuleika and Bradley with the serve to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin the third and final set of this match. The first team to 6 points will win the match. Zuleika will have the serve for the Chargers. There's a serve by Zuleika. We begin. Here's a rebote by Zuleika to the inside. Nicholas changing to the rebote. He'll make it a 2-all. Zuleika takes it on the bounce. Forehand to the inside, crossing the sidewall. Beautifully caught by Nicholas to the inside. Rebote forehand. Ball missed. First point of the third and decisive set going to Zuleika and Bragley. Zuleika serves.
Really haven't seen many mistakes from Nicholas. Got his team back into the match in that second set, a big part of their run.
Sometimes the slower balls are more difficult to catch. They just are. They have a whole different vibe about them.
Yeah, right on the bounce, a little bit slower than we've seen throughout this match, and first miss in a while.
There's the backhand by Nicholas.
Whoa, almost a home
Craig
run.
gets up there, hooks it into the pad, and the pad is bad. That's 2 points for Zuleika and Bragley. Zuleika has the serve.
Well, that's kind of the same thing we saw how we ended set 2. Now Correa off his footing. Trying to drop that rebote to the outside instead of just laying it up, but catching the top part of the pad. So much power coming from both Chargers here. And forcing that miss.
Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Caught on the forehand almost by Zuleika. That ball's missed midcourt. Correa and Nicholas on the board with a point for the Warriors. Correa serves.
Zuleika's got a dominant right side, hasn't had many opportunities to throw it. That would have been a good one right there. Backing up, coming right to it, and took his eye off
Drop
it.
shot, 2-wall, Cortada. Fault over serve. Battle court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. As I was saying that, I was realizing we've had comparatively few
Yes, we have.
miss serves on the evening. Zuleika picks this serve. Here's the backhand thrown hard to the inside. Nicholas goes up to the 7 line to make the rebote. Backhand by Bragley. Correa on the catch from the 7 line. Low and hard. Bragley's there. Bragley from the 12 to the inside. Catch by Nicholas. Braggley over the top. Nicholas is there. Jai-Alai makes the catch. Split placement, read and stopped by Nicholas. That 2-all, however, is out of play. 3 points for Jai-Alai and Braggley. Jai-Alai has a serve for the Chargers.
Well, he missed a couple low in the first and second sets
Yeah.
and then gave that one a little bit too much power, kicking well outside of play. And again, another opportunity, Jai-Alai, the splitter, not really working out for him today. Nicholas, I mean, that's as clean of a look as you have.
I mean, and you see Jai-Alai lingering to the inside, so right, good shot selection.
Oh, what a catch.
Beautiful
there.
catch by Nicholas off a powerful serve. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Nicholas makes the rebote save. Jai-Alai will back to the 8 line to make the catch. Powerfully to the inside it goes. Rebote. This one caught by Jai-Alai. Scoop by
scoop.
Nicholas. Carom by Nicholas. Scooped by
my
Jai-Alai
goodness.
from his knees. He makes the return. Braggley will keep this point going. Right over the head of Nicholas. That goes. He scoops it up. Turns the Costado to the inside, and Jai-Alai is there. Split placement read again by Nicholas. Carom by Nicholas.
Wow.
This one scores.
Got her that
My,
time.
oh my, what a point. Correa serves for the Warriors.
I mean, spectacular defense by Jai-Alai on the outside, on his knees, gets it off in time. Look at this one. Opened up, falling down, scooped it up, and gets it off.
Wow.
That about
Everything
says it all.
that, yeah. Poor Jai-Alai's knees, poor Correa's back, poor. But it all worked out. The ball found its way to the front wall. I think he's been taking lessons from Carballo on that. Miss serve into the pad. The pad is bad. Second serve coming up for Correa. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Double fault. 4 points for the Chargers. Jai-Alai and Braggley.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some inopportune double faults, but doesn't get much bigger than that. 4-2, third set.
Yeah, that's
Chance to take a commanding lead in the game day, and you can see the frustration, rightfully so. He knows it too. You just got to get that serve in. If Jai-Alai picks it and throws a good shot, you got to trust your defense. You can't give one away.
And also seeing both Correa and Jai-Alai pinching at their biceps. Never like seeing that. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Jai-Alai calls for their bote, plays it from the forehand, high and hard to the front wall. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the right side. That ball goes off the cesta of Braggley. 3 points for Correa and Nicholas. Jai-Alai and Braggley with 4. Correa has the serve for the Warriors.
And Bradley was standing there back of the 13 line waiting for that ball, allowing it to cross the side wall, making it a little bit more difficult for him to secure that catch.
You're absolutely right, Andrew. You want to get that before he gets to the sidewall. Braggley from the forehand. Here's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Backhand by Jai-Alai. Rebote forehand to the outside. Braggley, excellent read and an even better catch. Rebote by Nicholas to the inside. Braggley is there. Forehand play, low and hard. Nicholas for the rebote. He hooks it out. 4-4 is, 5 points. Possible set, possible match point for Jai-Alai and Braggley.
A little bit of a wonky bounce off the back wall. Ate Nicholas up and sent that rebote towards the outside. Didn't have enough momentum to reach either way. I mean, a good read by Braggley. He takes off for this. You don't know if it's going to land in or out. Have to avoid the cage as well.
Lands
the
in.
judge, good catch, better control.
There's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Rebote forehand. Nicholas on the backhand. Just missed. In the backcourt, that's 4 points for Correa and Nicholas. Still possible match point for Zulaika and Bradley. Ball tipped.
Oh my.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the maximum number of points allowed. This is match point.
1 point shy of the maximum in the playoffs. The Chargers looking for their first win. Warriors hoping to take a 3-0 lead. Chargers season potentially on the line right here.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line.
Struggled with the serve, has already double faulted in this set. And if Zulaika is able to pick the serve up in the front court, you have to think he's going to go for something to end the match, Stu. Can't imagine this serve's going to be all too hard. That's in though. Well placed.
Well placed serve by Correa. Nicholas is looking for that rebote. He will not make the play. That is point set and a hard-fought match for Zulaika and Bradley. Winning the match in the third decisive set, 6-5.
Bradley closes it out, Stu. Perfect shot, passing Nicholas, crossing the sidewall late as he tried to turn that rebote. And the Chargers get their first win on this semifinal. Warriors still lead 2-1. Up next, it's going to be the 6th division. El Barba and Ubia take on Williams and Julin.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Quite the match right there to get the Chargers on the board. First of 2 semifinals tonight in our Spring 24 Battle Court season. We have the Renegades and Devils in action on Sunday. Moving on to match 4, El Barba Nubia against Williams and Julin. But first, Zulaika and Bradley coming in clutch for their team. Let's hear from their team of the Chargers.
All right, Zulaika, Bradley, congratulations on winning that match. First win of the night for the Chargers. So, I have to ask you, that catch that you did, you slid on the floor, got it basically by the net. What were you thinking in that moment?
I was thinking on just catching and throwing as fast as I could because I was already on the floor and I made it, and well, I'm glad that the fans liked it.
And then Bradley, we're tied 5-5 on a third in the decisive set. What are you thinking about in that moment?
I'm just focused on fundamentals, catching the ball, throwing it to make it tough for the opponent. So just making sure I do my part.
Well, guys, again, congratulations on winning that match. First point up for the Chargers in today's playoff. Let's see what else happens in today's game day.
Yeah, thank you.
And coming up next, 6th division doubles. We have it'll be Williams and Julin. Match number 4 here. Williams and Julin for the Warriors taking on El Barba and Ubia of the Chargers. 2 regular season matchups. Both went in favor of Williams and Julin of the Warriors. 6-3, 6-4 back on February 26th, and then 6-2, 6-4 on March 5th. So Williams and Julin not only with 2 wins, but they have yet to drop a set against this El Barba and Ubia team. El Barba and Ubia won 3 of their first 5 matches this season. They've lost 3 in a row, then won 2 in a row to close it out. So kind of an up and down year for that team. Whereas Williams and Julin, they won their first 9 matches of the year, Stu. Their only loss came their last time out against CRB and Kubala of the Devils. They had a chance for a perfect season, and they weren't able to close it out. This is the first time we're seeing Williams and Julin since that match. See if they can get back to their winning ways against El Barba and Ubia. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our 4th match. The Warriors lead the game day 2-1. Representing the Chargers, we have the team of El Barba and Ubia. And for the Warriors, it's the team of Williams and Julin. There's the serve. We begin match number 4. Hard back in by Ubia to the inside. Julin now from the 13 line. El Barba picks it off. Backhand wall to wall. Julin calls for Williams to take it. He pushed it to the outside. El Barba got it right on the tip. The cortada's in the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad.
Great catch by El Barba, trying to throw the cortada off it. Good choice, good shot selection, but need to get it to hit the front wall.
Here's Ubia, the high, hard backhand. A little too high. That's in the overhead screen and out of play. 2 points for the Warriors.
Yeah, Ubia's got tremendous power. We saw it earlier. But got to keep it within the boundaries. And that overhead screen is definitely out of bounds.
Ubia is up to that serve again. Hard backhand. Just out of reach of Julin. Williams on the rebote. It's a 2-wall. Ubia takes it in the air from the outside. Opens up for the carom. More of a splitter. Julin stops it. Julin sidearm play. Ubia backing up. Good control there on the right side. Julin waiting for it on the rebote. Makes a save. This one comes in the middle of the court. Ubia now from the left side. Hard backhand. Williams. Rebote save out to the middle of the court. On the bounce. Here's Ubia now. The carom lands in, and it scores. All missed on the outside. El Barba and Ubia get their first point.
Julin's positioning on that rebote was perfect. Excellent save. Ubia again with all this raw power. Very impressive.
That is a missed serve. Second serve coming up.
El Barba trying to put a little extra oomph onto the serve, but never take your eye off the ball.
Julin on the left side, low runner. Ubia backing up, scooped it. Hard throw over the top. Julin knocked it down. We are tied up 2-2.
Yeah, Julin faced off against Ubia in the backcourt in our first match of the evening. Again, Ubia's just been blasting the ball on both sides. Julin handled it near perfectly in that first match.
Ball over serve. They're touched or past the 7 line. Second serve coming up. Second serve is good. Julin on the right side. Long carom. Scores. 3 points for the Warriors.
Yeah, I don't think Barba's questioning that. I think he's just more frustrated with the fact he didn't go for it. Julin's throwing this sidearm. It opens up. Oh, yeah, that lands.
Yeah, ball's by him by the time.
I guess he may have been hinting towards the fact that Cool was too close and potential interference, but no, I'm not seeing it. Apparently neither did the judge.
Ubia takes the serve, the backhand. Hard to the inside. Julin avoids the ball. Williams missed the rebote. 3-3. We're tied back up.
Communication between Barba and Ubia is been spot on since they first walked out there. Barba telling Ubia, tell me what you want me to do.
Big backhand, just out of reach of Ubia. El Barba turns the rebote to the outside. Julian tracks it down. Hard throw. Ubia, nice positioning. He turns it as a 2-wall. Julian again on the right side, low and hard this time. Ubia backing up. He scooped it up. Right in the corner, rebote. Save just above the pad. Here's El Barba on the right side. Back up the middle, Julian. Karam. Ubia calls him off. Hard throw back over the top. Julian now looking for it. He digs it out. It's a 2-wall. El Barba on the outside. The carambola scoop by Williams. What a point. Ubia diving rebote save again. This is going to slow it down. Julian in the middle of the court on the right side. Low and hard. What a pick by Ubia right on the side wall. Backhand passing. Williams on the rebote. Lays it up to the middle of the court. This one takes Ubia to the outside. Forehand over the top. Julian, another tough rebote. This one hooked. El Barba and Ubia jump out ahead 4-3.
What a point. I mean, that was just tremendous play by all four players. Court positioning was excellent. Williams and Barba doing a great job up there in the front court stopping the ball. See Julian here on the rebote save. It's a 2-wall.
Pretty good 2-wall.
That's a great stop by Barba. Carambola on the return, scoop by Williams. And Ubia gets into place just to make the save. So well played by all four players.
That is an ace. 5 points for El Barba and Ubia. That's a possible set point.
Yeah. Eventually they're going to come to words, and they've come to words. It's like they're too close to each other in the back.
Yeah, we saw the first match.
It's just
it here.
They're just too close to each other. Not suggesting it's intentional.
Here's Julian on the left side. Big backhand, wall-to-wall, just out of reach. El Barba tracks it down, puts it up the middle. Good scoop there by Julian. Julian the long carom. That lands out. Point and set. El Barba and Ubia jump out ahead. They take the first set, 6-3. 2 minutes. Play set 2.
It was quite an interesting set. Some of the best play we've seen in the evening. Both defensive plays by Williams and Barba up there in the front.
And give Williams and Julian, they were tremendous in the first half of the season. They didn't drop many sets. Second half of the season, they kept winning, but winning a little bit closer. And then in their 10th attempt of the year to complete a perfect season, they ended up suffering their first loss. And whereas you look at El Barba and Ubia, they struggled in the middle point of their season, actually have a little momentum on their side coming into this one, winning their final 2 matches of the regular season. You're seeing the difference right there, 6-3 in the Chargers' favor in that first set. Haven't really seen the front quarters all too involved in this one. Not many mistakes either. It's been a battle of the backcourt, and so far a couple fewer mistakes for Ubia. Ubia on the outside, over the top. Look at Julian here, tracks it down, turns it into a 2-wall. I mean, look at El Barba standing in the perfect spot, stops it again. The carambola, look at the scoop here by Williams. Julian loved it. Ubia scrambling, committed, then came back for it, drops it inside. And then look at this, right on the wall.
Beautiful scoop.
Tremendous scoop there as well. Ubia over the top. 3 walls, and then, just hooked it low into the pad. Second set ready to begin. Williams and Julin will serve to El Barba and Ubia. Here's Ubia from the left side, the backhand, pulled in by Julin. Robote left side, Williams makes a save, coming out to the middle of the court. A lot of traffic, Ubia has to dig it out on the backhand. This ball floating on the wall, Julin picks it up. Ubia again, charging up at the 10 line, hard backhand, stopped by Julin. Julin from deep in the backcourt, drops it to the inside, there's El Barba cutting one off. He passes. Robote forehand. Williams makes a save. Ubia now just beyond the 10 line. Hard throw. Picked off by Julin. Julin from the 12 line. Low runner. Ubia stops another one. Robote on the wall. It's missed. The Warriors, Williams and Julin, jump out ahead first in our second set.
Julin did a good job of getting the ball back there to the side wall. Williams has been spot on with these serves all night. Let's see if he continues that.
Over serve, second serve coming up. Here's Ubia. Big backhand. Robote. Williams puts it up the middle, out of reach of El Barba. Ubia now with the carom. Lands in. Williams stops another one. Williams hard throw. The carambola takes Ubia back to the outside. Puts it over the top. Julin coming cross court. Ball's tipped. Ties it up. 1-1.
So Williams made a good effort at a carambola, but also you need to keep in mind who you're throwing against. He put that in Ubia's forehand, and if anybody's been watching Ubia tonight, you know that he's spot on in his catching, both left side and right side, and throwing absolute bullets.
A play serve. Julin picks it up off the floor. Backhand to the inside. Ubia on the bounce. Back of the 11 line. Gets this one out of reach of Julin. It's on the wall. Williams. Tough for Bote's save. El Barba has it in the air. Backhand to the inside. Julin steps up. Ubia just does get out there. Turns it high. Julin on the bounce. Hard back to the inside.
Tough one.
The scoop is missed. Williams and Julin with 2 points. They serve.
Yeah, Julin threw that perfectly. I mean, Ubia had absolutely no real estate to back up and try to make that catch. And Julin did a pretty good job of not getting rattled by proximity issues on that play.
Hard throw up the middle now. Williams alone for the Robote. Puts it back up the middle now to the right side of Ubia. Back over the top, fake the carom, put it inside. Julin has it. Robote there by Ubia. Julin now runs around him, has it on the forehand, high and hard. Ubia picks it off in the air. Julin just lays up the Robote. That's cutting to the inside. Ubia waits for it to cross the backhand to wall.
Oh,
lands
Williams
in.
thought he was there.
And it scores 2-2. We're tied up.
Look on Williams' face said everything. When he looked at the backcourt and he was like, yeah, you're not there.
Yeah, I mean, caught both
Yeah, we haven't
warriors
seen,
going
yeah,
the
I
other
haven't
way.
seen many of these tonight, but there's the backhand 2-wall. See Williams stop and look for.
And then,
Oh, my.
ooh,
Yeah.
Julian Wall-to-wall. Rabote. Well, Barba tracks it down and passes. Julian now off the Rabote and drops it inside. Ubia gets up to it the backhand. Launch into the corner. Here's a Rabote. Forehand. Williams passing now.
Beautiful rebote by Williams.
Beat to the inside. Julian has it again. The backhand 2-wall. Stopped in the air. El Barba. Hard throw from the outside. Picked up on the bounce. Julian now. Ooh, Ubia got out there, and that's not going to make it. Rabote comes up short. That's 3 points for the Warriors.
Julian is doing a better job of moving Ubia around in the backcourt again. You see Ubia lining it up like he's going to take it coming at him. Turns around to make a Rabote. He's been out of position now twice.
Under serve. First fault, second serve coming up.
What a save.
Rabote 2-wall.
That's out.
Oh, but that's just too wide. 3 points. El Barba to be a tied up. Good serve by El Barba. The backhand hard into the corner. Rabote forehand. El Barba pushes it outside. Julian waits for it on the backhand. That's a 2-wall. Ubia stops it on the bounce. Ubia hard throw to the inside. Julian, what a
catch.
scoop. Low hard forehand. Ubia waiting for it. Has to dig it out. This is going to have a big, big bounce. Julian runs around it. Has it on the forehand. Back over the top. Ubia now waiting for another one. Hard Rabote passing. Well, that kicked up over Julian. Soft 2-wall. El Barba from the outside. Carambola scores. El Barba and Ubia lead for 3.
That was really well thrown by El Barba. Made a good catch, made an even better throw. I was about to say just prior to that, Julian with these right here, Julian has been really spot on.
Julian from the left side, hard backhand, just out of reach of Ubia. Rabote kept inside, good scoop there by Julian, hard backhand, just out of reach of Ubia, calls for El Barba to take it. It's a 2-wall. Williams stops this one on the outside, high hard throw. Ubia has it in the air. Backhand rifled into the corner.
What a
Here's
catch.
Julian on the inside. This one dropping low again. Ubia turns it on the backhand, on the bounce. Another scoop by Julian, low runner. Ubia scoops it up again. Karam, more of a splitter. Julian on the outside, low and hard, back to Ubia, and it scores. 4-4 is the score. Williams and Julian serve.
I don't see Julian and Ubia going out and grabbing a drink anytime soon.
I guess our plans are canceled tonight then, huh?
Yeah, you're going out with one, but not both. A little tense in the backcourt here.
Julin from deep in the backcourt, keeps it inside. A little bit of traffic. Ubia's Rabote's in the overhead screen. 5 points for the Warriors. Looking to push this match into a third set.
My, oh my. And the crowd's definitely into it.
Over serve. Second serve for Williams. Rabote 2-all laid up. Ubia from the outside. The carom, that's going to land in and score. The carom ties it at 5-5. Chance for Albarba and Ubia to wrap it up right here. Williams and Julin hoping to push this to a third set.
Look at this carom by Ubia. He blasts it. Didn't even open up that much. That thing was in by a foot and a half.
Over serve, second serve. Hard serve, here's Julin on the low runner, picked off there by Ubia, the backhand, blasted in the corner. Julin out there, he lays it up, good turn. Here's Ubia from the 9 line, the carom, stopped by Williams. Williams high and hard. Ubia has it in the air. There's the backhand, passing again. Out of reach, Williams got to come back for it. He lays it up, Barba from the costado, hard of the inside. This one gonna open up. Julin digs it out, keeps the match going. Ubia attacks the carom. That lands in. Williams stops another one. That split them up to score. And we're going to a third set in just 2 minutes. Williams and Julin close it out 6-5.
You want to talk about Williams paying dividends when he needed to? Wow. That ball was coming at him 1,000 miles an hour, and he made the stop.
Well, did it to end this first match of the day with Manny, and doing it again right here. Clutch play by Williams up in the front court, makes the stop, and pushes his team to a third set. Ubia on the bounce right here, opens up for the carom. Look at Williams, doesn't know if Julin is behind him, makes the stop.
Tremendous focus.
Great catch there by Ubia, though. Rabote here. Barba gets in there. Costado passes Julin. Look at this, diving save.
Tremendous save by Julin.
Ubia goes up again, attacking on the forehand. Another carom. Williams all alone this time.
What a great
scoops
catch.
it up.
Just a tremendous catch by Williams.
Carambola coming back towards the outside. You see neither Charger particularly close to it. Julin loved it from the moment it left the cesta. And that sets up a third and decisive set. Even Manny right there. You see him through the net, giving his teammate a high five.
Back to the ESPN3 Players Cage. Players taking their last breaks here before the third and final set begins. Quite a team there.
Yeah, so Barba and Ubia. Again, 5-5 in the regular season. Williams and Julin 9-1, but you throw out the records here in the playoffs. First one to 6 is going to take this match. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our third set. El Barba and Ubia serve to Williams and Julin.
See Barba tying in his sets to see Williams there in the foreground. Williams, picking something up. Yeah, you don't want anything on that court that you could possibly slip on.
No, not at this point. Third set. Criminal. That serve begins our third and decisive set. Big backhand by Julin takes Ubia out of it. Relote forehand. Play to the inside. Here's Julin now from the 9 line. Hard throw, passing. Ubia out there. Relote turn just above the pad. Julin now from the 8 line. Low and hard. Not on that Rebote. Ubia gets in there. Julin attacking. Up at the 6 line. Keeps it to the inside. Ubia with a great scoop. Softer touch on the backhand. There's Williams into the backcourt. Ball just missed. Chargers with the first point.
It's actually more aggressive than I remember seeing Julin play in a while, moving all the way up into the front court. Williams has shown us that he can make the rebotes. He can stop really powerful 2 walls. Julin just trying to take over there. Wound up setting Ubia up to make a good point.
Julin high and hard again, just does clear the overhead screen. El Barba backpedaling quickly, just lays it up. Williams, good control. Hard throw again, passing. Ubia scrambling, returns a 2-all with a big bounce. Julin just does get there. Forehand to the inside on the bounce. Here's Ubia back over the top. Hard to the inside. Rebote, saved by Julin. Forehand Rebote laid up. Ubia now from the 8 line, the backhand. Low runner inside. Julin, quick turn. Out to the middle of the court. Scoop missed. Rebote not playable. We're tied up 1-1.
Fatigue has to be playing some kind of role at some point. Just not sure for who. Julin seems pretty collected, as does Williams.
Julin from the right side, deep in the backcourt. The carom perfectly thrown to score. What a shot. The Warriors lead 2-1.
Wow. So we saw one earlier. The carom coming low and hard, landing perfect to score. Bold shot from the backcourt. I think Bragley threw it earlier. Got a lot of real estate and a few players in front of you when you're throwing that shot.
Ubia's backhand out of reach of Julin. Williams alone for the Rebote. Up the middle to the outside. El Barba, the 2-wall. Lands in, and it scores. 2-2. Chargers tied up.
Tell you, Barba never shies away from, we're in the third set. I don't want an unforced error. He throws it. That's pretty bold.
Julin advancing on the serve. Backhand. Just out of reach. Rebote. El Barba powers it to the inside. The scoop is missed. El Barba and Ubia take the lead at 3-2.
Yeah, Julin was very fixed in his footing there between the 8 and 9.
Yeah, I mean, it
came quick.
Yeah, and a tough scoop.
Yeah, back at the 9, rather. Yeah, and Barba threw it inside nicely. Very well done.
Here's Ubia on the inside. Powerful backhand. Robote. Williams lays it up just above the pad. Elbarba gets back in there. Passes from the left side. Julin now getting out there. He lays it up. Or into the outside. Julin with a good reach.
Catch.
Hard throw back to Ubia on the wall, and it scores. 3-3.
Well, the wall is just not going to be your friend if you're going to go beating on it like that.
Great catch there by Julin on the inside, the backhand. Out to the Robote. Saved by Elbarba to the outside on the bounce. Good pick there by Julin. Julin the long carom. Elbarba stops this one to the left side, backhand. Well out of reach. Julin calls for Williams to take it. He drops it inside. Ubia. Backhand, wall to wall. Robote again. Williams. Picked off there by Ubia. Ubia back over the top. Hard to the inside. Julin now. Julin another carom. Landing in. Elbarba picks it off. Carambola. A funky spin. Julin controls it.
Oh,
that carom caught the top of the pad, and any part of the pad is bad.
Look, I understand throwing it back to Barba, but he's passed every test that they've given him tonight.
Big spot here.
What's going
Look
on?
at the crowd.
We have Elbarba coming off the court.
Oh.
We have an injury timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, an injury timeout has been called by Elbarba. And it appears that they're working on his back.
He was moving kind of gingerly back to the service box. And then you see, yeah, I don't know if we're going to, if this will change our rating or anything if we flip the camera. No. Looks clean, Stu. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so, yeah, I mean, a back spasm.
Is that Ben?
Yes, that is
Is
Renegades.
Ben of the
Ben
Renegades?
Gadsden, who usually applies spa services to members of the Renegades team only, but apparently helping out his buddy Barbara here. Good for Ben.
Tremendous visual.
So, Battle Court rules allow for a 5-minute timeout in the case of injury. And within that 5 minutes, player has to determine whether or not they're okay to come back out and play.
Again, we are in our 4th match. You see the game day score on the bottom left of your screen. The Warriors have won 2 matches. Douglas and Julin, not the Warriors, started with a win, and then Williams and Manny added the second.
It's a shame. He's been playing great. Barbara has been playing great tonight. It would be a shame to see him go out. I mean, he usually steps up. He usually steps up and gets back in there. I'm going to guess he's probably going to do that here.
Again, we are in an injury timeout here, and yeah, we just
the injured party there on the bench. That is Elbarba. I know you can't see the beard from that view, but that is Barba. Bragley trying to work out something.
Look here at Elbarba. I mean, you're seeing some effective play. They get some replays. Same thing still going on back behind us. You see landing just inside the boundary line.
It's really hard. Got a minute 46 left there on the court.
El Barba has risen.
It looks like he's going to come back in. Report from the cage is that he is sitting upright. Helmet's going on. All right, he's gonna come back in. Score is 4-3 in favor of El Barba and Ubia.
And going back out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue on here. 4-3 in our third set. El Barba and Ubia lead. And they serve. There's a serve. We continue on play here. Here's Julian from the left side. His backhand.
The overhead screen.
Oh, that's up in the overhead screen. 5 points for El Barba and Ubia. They have a possible set, possible match point.
So Barba seems to be okay. We'll see if the Warriors are frozen out, which I guess that kind of break would have a chilling effect.
I didn't see anybody take any throws, so everyone coming out a little bit cold after that 5 minutes. Julian now from the left side, backhand lower this time, picked off by Ubia. Ubia from the 12. Hard throw, wall to wall. Williams on the rebote, it's a 2-wall. Oh, it drops between the Chargers to score. That extends the set and the match. 4 points. Williams and Julian now serve.
And Williams is more than capable of serving up 2 very difficult serves here. We'll see if he does it. He's been doing it all night, maintained his composure, hasn't been distracted. Rebotes have been spot on, as have been the serves.
All over serve, second serve coming up. Second serve is good. Ubia leading forward up at the 10 line. Big backhand. Another rebote for Williams, this time on the left side. Delivered just above the pad. Ubia gets up to it. Hard backhand. Julian out of the way. Williams alone for the rebote on the right side. Clearing the overhead screen. Ubia takes it in again. Another hard backhand, well out of reach. Rebote this time for the right side. Well placed. Scooped up by Ubia. Placement to the inside. Julian's backhand. Ooh, that just cleared. Rebote for El Barba, the 2-wall. And will score for the win. Point, set, and a hard-fought match going to the Chargers. They win it and tie up this semifinal 2-2. Yeah, another one. I mean, that one I think was going to land in. Certainly too close to let go. Tipped by Williams, and the Chargers 6-3, 5-6, 6-4. Ubia getting the crowd going.
And we're tied.
Tied up through our first 4 matches, 2 wins per team. Up next, we have, Stu, top-ranked doubles match. Zuleika and Benny against Douglas and Nicholas. One of these teams will jump out ahead 3-2 after that one. Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there, blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an
by
amazing
Douglas.
catch.
Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Take a look here at this game day scoreboard, 2-2. What a semifinal so far, Stu. Dead even through our first 4 matches. Warriors won the first 2. Chargers came back and won matches 3 and 4. And we're going to hear from the winners of our 4th match. You see them now, El Barba and Ubia.
Right, El Barba, Ubia, congratulations on winning that match. You got a 2nd point for the Chargers in tonight's playoff. Ubia, as you were coming out of the cage for that match, you told Barba you won this match. What did you mean by that?
What I meant by that is typically, in different divisions, you always know that some players are actually going to carry more weight, right? It didn't feel like that. He made very decisive points. He held on beautiful defense, got hard balls, threw very hard ones themselves, and that wasn't something expected from a 6. He succeeded his level by leaps and bounds.
Then, Barba, tell me a little bit about this match. You guys were never able to beat Williams and Julian during the regular season. What was different tonight?
Yeah, they're just a really, really, really tough matchup. And, to be honest with you, I don't know what the difference was, but I just tried not to get in my own way. Sometimes I throw shots and score points for the other team. But tonight, I was on, and Ubia was on, and we pulled it through. We pulled it out.
Well, guys, again, congratulations on winning that match. We're officially tied 2-2 on this playoff day. Let's see what else happens today.
All right. Thank you. Let's go, Chargers. Thank you, crowd. Let's go.
And coming up next, we have #1 ranked doubles teams going at it. For the Warriors, Douglas and Nicholas, and for the Chargers, Zuleika and Benny. 2 of the best teams in this top-ranked doubles group. They split the season series. Douglas and Nicholas won the first matchup in 3 sets. Zuleika and Benny won the second in straight sets. Great matchup coming here between 2 of the heavyweights in this group, Stu. Let's begin. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 5, top-ranked doubles match. The game day score tied 2 wins per team. Representing the Warriors, we have the team of Douglas and Nicholas. And representing the Chargers, it's the team of Zuleika and Benny.
Douglas serves, we begin. Benny moves to the outside, backhand straight to the inside. Nicholas is there. Nicholas powerfully off the backhand. Rebote forehand by Zuleika. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas from the right side to the inside. There's a backhand by Nicholas. Catch by Benny. Benny on the backhand. Little clip off the side wall, puts it on the forehand of Nicholas. Benny, backhand from the 11 line. Douglas is there. Backhand by Nicholas. Benny reaches back, makes the catch at the 13 line. Big backhand by Nicholas from the 11. Zuleika's there. Backhand. There's a backhand by Benny to the inside. Douglas goes hard to the inside. Benny from the 12 line. Rebote right up the middle. Douglas has it on the left side. Big bounce to the inside. Benny's there. Benny from the 11 line. Back to the inside. Here's Nicholas. Robote forehand save by Zulaika. Douglas has it on the 2 line. Outside placement is out. First point. This match goes to Zulaika and Benny. Of the Chargers, Zulaika has the serve.
Now, what a regular season Douglas and Nicholas put together. 8-2. One loss to Zulaika and Benny, the other against Gosheri and Arat. So nothing to sneeze at there in terms of the loss column. Zulaika and Benny, great start. 5-1 through their first 6. But losers of 3 of their last 4, kind of reeling coming into this one.
Catch by Benny. Here's the backhand. Nicholas from the 11 line. Goes deep. Benny's there. Backhand from the 12. Douglas from the 8. Hard throw to the inside. Benny on the backhand. Benny now from the 11 line. Powerful backhand to the inside. Nicholas is there. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played by Zulaika. Douglas gets in there, makes the Robote save. Zulaika attacks, has it, split placement.
Oh, what a scoop
by Douglas. Caught by Benny on the return, backhand 2-all. Lands in and scores. 2 points for Zulaika and Benny. Zulaika has the serve for the Chargers.
Gutsy shot by Benny here. Makes a great catch, and then a backhand 2-all. I mean, neither player expecting it after a difficult catch. Game of inches, just
Very
under
sneaky.
the cesta of Nicholas. Very sneaky shot by Benny there.
Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Benny's looking for the Robote. Has it on the left side. Nicholas backs up, makes the catch on the forehand. Zulaika, backhand from the 7. Wall to wall from the left side. Robote, high and hard to the front wall, and Benny's there. Backhand by Benny, hit the overhead screen. Warriors are on the board with a point for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve. There's a backhand by Benny, caught by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the 10 line. Zulaika calls for the Robote. Douglas moves up on it. Hard throw to the inside. Benny advances to take it in the air. Big backhand by Benny. Sends it to the Robote. Robote forehand by Douglas. Ball at the sidewall. Zulaika makes the play. Backhand by Nicholas. Benny with a tip ball at the 12 line. 2-2. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
That was just a bullet coming back into the corner. Benny didn't know if Zulaika was in there for support on the Robote or if he was all alone for it. Just got to communicate there. Zulaika call out that he's got to play on it, and Benny let that ball go. Tough catch back behind him overhead.
Good hard serve there by Douglas. Robote for Nicholas. Nicholas on the Robote. Benny's looking for the Robote save. Puts it inside. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 9 line. Wall to wall from the left side it goes. Scoop by Nicholas. Robote by Benny. Nicholas advances, takes it in the air at the 10 line. That ball crosses the sidewall and scores 3 points for Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors. Douglas has the serve.
I've seen a couple errors for Benny, but not making life easy for him. And again, perfectly placed right on the sidewall there. Said, talk about placement over power. Nicholas took a little bit off of it, put it right on the wall, forcing that miss. First lead for the Warriors here.
There's a backhand by Benny. Good catch and return by Nicholas. What a catch by Benny. That's beautifully taken off the sidewall. Zulaika, backhand from the 9 line. Robote, forehand by Zulaika. Taken on the bounce by Nicholas. Here's the backhand by Nicholas, caught by Zulaika. Robote not coming out. That's a 4th point for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
And then that one dropping in the corner. Benny just a little bit indecisive. Made a couple misses early on. Will do that to you. And then finally, when you let one go, it drops in the corner. Unfortunate break.
Rebote by Nicholas, sent to the inside, passing Zuleika. Benny picks it up on the bounce at the 12 line. Douglas, backhand from the 8. Catch by Zuleika. Big backhand by Benny, hard to the inside, and Nicholas is there. A fine catch, hard throw. Benny on the return from the 11 line. Beautiful catch by Benny. Here's a backhand from the 12. Backhand by Nicholas. Rebote for Zuleika. Fired from the forehand. Wall to wall and out to the rebote. Saved by Douglas. Here's Benny from the 7 line. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Rebote forehand. Benny powerfully from the forehand looking to pass. He does. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Catch by Benny. Backhand by Benny from the 11 line. Rebote, left side by Douglas. Caught by Zuleika. Zuleika powerfully to the inside. Nicholas alone for the forehand rebote. Benny picks it up in the air. Backhand. What a catch by Nicholas. Zuleika's there. 2-all into the pad, and the pad is bad. 5 points for Nicholas and Douglas. Possible set point.
The offense and the defense not going quite as well as the Chargers would have hoped here. Nicholas, look at that. Beautiful catch in the corner. Haven't been many opportunities. Zuleika there going for the 2-wall and dropped it well low.
There's a backhand by Benny. Here's Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Benny on the backhand from the 10 line. Rebote coming out. Douglas for the Pico rebote. Benny moves up to catch it in the air. Big right side. Rebote coming out. Zuleika on the rebote. Benny makes the catch at the 12 line. Douglas gets back in there and make the catch on the backhand. Powerfully thrown. Rebote forehand by Zuleika, caught by Nicholas. Nicholas hard to the inside. Here's Benny. Backhand from the 11. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 9. Powerfully thrown. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Zuleika. Beautiful catch by Zuleika. Almost point and set for Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set. Well, I'll tell you, Douglas and Nicholas have an intensity about them, just in facial appearance.
You look at the record they put together this season. Best record in this top-ranked division. Only lost to Zuleika and Benny, and then one to Gosherian Arats for a total record of 8-2. Hard to argue against a decision to make this team the tie-breaking match if we were to need it. If we are tied 3 wins per team after our 6th match, there will be a 1-set tiebreaker, and this is the match you're going to see. It's just 1 set. First team to 6 points will take it. And that will be, again, Douglas and Nicholas against Zuleika and Benny. But that's only if we are tied up 3-3 after our first 6 matches of the game day. Take a look at some replays here. Benny, that's pretty well placed. Nicholas, back behind him with one hand, just gorgeous. And for the Chargers, great start to this season for Zuleika and Benny. Zuleika and Benny started 5-1. That only loss was against Douglas and Nicholas. And then since that point, they lost 3 out of 4 to close out the year. Again, not playing their best highlight of the year coming into this one, but you got Zulaika up in the front court. We saw him win with Bradley earlier on. He got Benny back behind him. One of the top teams here in Battle Court. There's the catch by Benny. Own highlight for the Chargers here. With backhand 2-wall. Caught Douglas going the other way. Will Nicholas get out there in time? The answer, no. Just under his cesta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our second set. Reminder, the scoring here in Battle Court. First team to reach 6 points wins the set. First team to win 2 sets wins the match. Zulaika will have the serve for the Chargers. Zulaika serves, we begin. Excellent catch by Nicholas off a powerful serve by Zulaika. Zulaika on the backhand, wall to wall, big time. Robote coming out to the 3 line, fired by Douglas to the forehand of Benny. Benny, scoop by Nicholas. Robote coming out, Zulaika's there. Lighter touch, picked up by Douglas. Douglas blasts the Coastie to the inside. Benny goes to the floor.
Oh
my goodness, what an amazing 2-all. The carambola return will score. Douglas and Nicholas first up on the board for the Warriors. Tremendous effort by Benny. Phenomenal effort by Douglas. Douglas serves.
And good patience by Douglas. Waiting for that one on the outside. No, it might be easy to try to attack it. And then able to kill it with that carambola. Has been an effective shot we've seen tonight. Douglas executing it very well.
Douglas aggressively from the left side. Big backhand to the inside. Robote coming out. Zulaika on the Robote. Nicholas looks for the Robote. He makes the save. Benny from the 11 line. Backhand. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Hard throw to the inside. Robote coming out. Played by Zulaika. Douglas with a reach. Makes the catch. Backhand from the 9. Benny's there. Douglas midcourt, winding up. Costado powerfully to the inside, scooped by Benny.
What a scoop.
This one caught on the forehand of Douglas. Douglas to the outside. Zulaika reads it well, turns it into a 2-all. Douglas, perfect read. Carambola return will score. 2 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas serves.
The right side has been so great for Douglas.
Douglas's court positioning
he's
tonight
everywhere.
is probably some of the best that I've seen.
I mean, a great defensive player. I mean, athletic, fast, rangy. One of the best catchers on the roster, everything you would like, and then the ability to kill the point from there, too. Love to see that from Douglas. Great play all night.
Robote forehand by Douglas, caught by Zulaika back at the 9 line. Here's Nicholas from the 11. Powerful backhand. Robote forehand. Douglas makes the save. He passes Zulaika. Benny, clutch catch at the 12 line. Here's Nicholas from the 10. Benny takes it in there at the 11. Backhand to the inside. Nicholas on the catch. Ball tipped in the backcourt. That's 3 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
Crossing the sidewall, deep into the backcourt. Maybe a bit of an unnatural bounce based on Benny's reaction and how that kind of ate him up off the sidewall, but still 3 points to start for the Warriors here.
Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Beautiful catch by Benny at the 12 line. Big right side. Catch by Zulaika. Zulaika split placement. Scoop by Nicholas. Carom by Nicholas. Stopped by Zulaika. Carom by Zulaika. Scores. That's a point for the Chargers and Zulaika and Benny. Zulaika takes over the serve.
Well, finally something a little bit different. Split placement. Nicholas able to track it down. That shot hasn't been his best tonight. The return carom after a poorly thrown 2-wall. Look at Douglas trying to get in there. Just missed it. You tell by his reaction, he really wanted that one.
Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Robote for Zulaika. Douglas on the left side. Powerful, powerful costado for Benny. He saves it on the rebote. Nicholas calls for the catch. Low and hard. Caught in the air by Zulaika. Zulaika's costado 2-all lands perfectly to score. 2 points for Zulaika and Benny. Douglas and Nicholas with 3. Zulaika serves.
Zulaika wants the ball, and he's playing like it. 2 back-to-back. Hey, that 2-wall is just about as good as you can get. And now Douglas, who's been playing great defensively, start to throw him off a little bit. Zulaika's got a nice split placement that he uses to counter the 2-wall. See if he goes to that a little bit more now that he's drawn the Warriors off their position defensively.
Benny on the catch, backhand from the 12. Wall to wall from the left side he goes. Here's Douglas on the rebote. Sends it deep. Out to Zulaika. Forehand rebote save. Douglas takes it on the bounce. 2-all. Rifled and stopped by Zulaika. Zulaika's carom return will score. 3-3. Zulaika serves.
He's taken over. And Benny struggled a little bit to begin. I mean, he can sense that his backcourt is not having his best day. That just puts a little bit more pressure on him up in the front, and he's delivering. And this time from the right side, switching from right and left doesn't matter. That's 3 in a row. We're tied up now this second set.
Here's a catch by Nicholas. Backhand powerfully thrown to the inside. Rebote save by Zulaika. Powerfully thrown to pass. Douglas gets in there. He makes the save and keeps it very much inside. Here's a backhand by Benny. Nicholas returns to the inside. Benny, great catch at the 13 line. Low runner. Benny's got it. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Zulaika. Douglas on the catch. Backhand to the inside. Benny's there. Benny on the backhand from the 11 line. Rebote save by Douglas. Benny will take it on the rebote. Makes the save. Excellent catch by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the forehand, crossing the sidewall. Benny gets in there, makes a phenomenal save. Here's Douglas from the 3 line. Powerful
what a
throw,
catch
stopped by Benny. Benny low and hard to the inside. Nicholas for the rebote play. Zulaika will let it pass. Here's Benny from the 8 line. Nicholas back to the inside. Rebote. Left side save by Zulaika. Here is Nicholas. Nicholas goes wall to wall. Rebote forehand, low and hard. What a pickup by Nicholas. Nicholas on the 2-wall that is thrown perfectly to score. Man, oh man, what a shot. That's 4 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve. It's all been impressive, but that was particularly impressive.
Nicholas has shot a couple from the backcourt today, and that one, again, opening up wide. You're just not expecting it. And I think Nicholas could kind of sense that Zulaika was playing aggressively, committing to the inside, and finally mixed in a 2-wall. Just got by him to score. That's going to keep the defense honest here through the rest of this set, you would expect. And you see here, look at Douglas.
Look at the control.
Goes for the 3-wall. Well, how about Benny getting in there, cuts it off.
Great catch.
Great catch. And the Warriors get the point from there.
Basically, anytime a player goes down on the court, they transfer sweat, and it becomes a great spot to slip in, especially up there outside about the 4 or 5 line where players will frequently run to stop a 2-wall. Don't want to be running to stop a 2-wall and just slip.
Take a look. I mean, Zulaika in the middle of the court. Trying, we saw it in the first match. That one just out of reach.
Benny on the backhand, low to the inside. Nicholas advances, takes it in the air. Backhand by Benny from the 12. Nicholas on the catch, backhand from the 12 again. Here's Benny. Benny from the 10 line, big backhand, Robote coming out. Douglas forehand, Robote straight to the backcourt. Benny is there. Benny on the forehand from the 12. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Robote left side into the overhead screen. 5 points for Douglas and Nicholas. This is possible set, possible match point.
Just kind of gone away from that aggressive style play. They got the Chargers back into this set. And down 3-0, Zuleika threw 3 shots in a row to tie it up. And now back to their defensive ways. The Warriors leading 5-3. Looking for the match.
Powerful, powerful serve by Douglas. Here's the backhand by Benny. Douglas on the Robote. Zuleika takes it in the air at the 6 line. Big backhand. Passes. Douglas for the Robote. Passing. Robote for Benny. Nicholas takes it on the bounce at the 12. Big right side to the inside. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 11. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 12. Benny goes to the corner. Backhand from the 13. Nicholas again powerfully to the corner, and Benny's there. Catch by Nicholas, this time on the forehand. Zuleika takes it in the air. Backhand. A bullet to the backcourt. Here's the backhand from Nicholas. Rotate forehand by Zuleika. Nicholas takes it on the bounce. Big right side. Passes both players. Robote forehand. Douglas on the forehand, Robote. Caught by Benny. Benny goes deep. Robote coming out. Robote now for Zuleika. Outside placement of the forehand. Robote lands perfectly to score. 4 points for Zuleika and Benny. Still possible set, possible match point for the Warriors. Zuleika serves.
I mean, look at Douglas here. I mean, you don't usually see him. I mean, he's parallel to the front wall with his body. I mean, he's looking straight forward. By the time he sees that ball to the outside, it's by him.
Here's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Benny backhand from the 12 line. Forehand Robote by Zuleika. This ball's coming way out. Douglas on the Robote. Gives it a big bounce. Stopped by Benny. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 9 line. A bullet to the backcourt, and Benny's there. There's the backhand by Zuleika. Zuleika on the backhand from the 8 line. Here's Nicholas from the backcourt. Benny now from the 11. Nicholas advances, backhand. Wall to wall from the left side. Zuleika for the Robote. With control to the inside, Nicholas is there. Benny, backhand from the 10. Here's the backhand by Zuleika. Benny will let this pass. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Douglas for the Robote. Dropping. Saved. Benny gets in there and makes the save. Excellent catch by Douglas. Aggressively from the forehand. Benny for the Robote. He makes the save. It goes to the outside. Nicholas reads it perfect, stops it, rifles it back in. Benny for the Robote again. Another save. Douglas stops this one, rifles it low and hard, and Benny makes another save, and Douglas is there again. Douglas for the 3-wall play. Robote coming way out. Zuleika's on it. Great read. Here's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Wall to wall from the left side. Zuleika for the Robote at the 4 line. That is
That's
a perfectly
dropping.
thrown rebote to score
Wow.
by Zulaika, which gets us to 5-5. So it is set point for Zulaika and Benny. It is match point for Douglas and Nicholas.
How many opportunities did Douglas have there on the forehand up in front of the 3 line? Benny has kept making the save, giving his team a chance, and in the end, Zulaika's
Phenomenal
powerful
saves by Benny.
forehand
Absolutely
scores.
phenomenal
Yep.
saves by Benny.
If you're not confident that you can catch that ball in the air, I mean, you start getting out there in position for the rebote. We saw Benny do it a couple times. Look at Zulaika, catches the sidewall first. Not a lot on that rebote. Nicholas digs it out, but you're going to see catching. Well, actually caught the pad off the floor. 5-5. Zulaika and Benny hoping we extend this match to a third set. Chance for Douglas and Nicholas to end it right here. There were 2 times in this set that you thought the Chargers were out of it. At 3-0 and also at 5-3. They fought their way back.
Excellent serve by Zulaika. That's a beautiful catch by Nicholas. Backhand by Zulaika. What a catch by Nicholas. Up the wall, down with the ball, out with the rebote. Zulaika's there. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the forehand to the corner. Zulaika gets in there. He makes the rebote save. Douglas takes it on the costado. Whips the costado to the inside, and it scores for the win. Point, set, and match for Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors, taking it in straight set, 6-2, 6-5.
That's a great throw by Douglas to close it out. Low and hard, above the pad. No chance on the rebote. Let it pass, and that was about it. 6-5. Douglas and Nicholas able to close it out in straight sets. The Warriors lead this semifinal 3-2. Up next, our 6th scheduled match. The only rank we haven't seen yet, that's going to be the 4th division, Iturbide and Bradley against Correa and Manny in just about 2.5 minutes.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Game day score you see here, 3 for the Warriors, 2 wins for the Chargers. Coming up next is the 6th match of the game day. That will be 4th division doubles, Iturbide and Bradley against Correa and Manny. We'll explain what happens in the event of a tie coming up next. We're going to hear from Douglas and Nicholas right now. They gave the Warriors the lead. Let's hear from them.
All right, Douglas, Nicholas, congratulations on winning that match. You guys gave the Warriors the lead on tonight's playoff. I have to ask you guys, on that second set, how are you able to withstand that intensity?
Yeah, I mean, anytime you play any of the one division matches, it's going to be an incredibly difficult match. They're a great team. We split during the season with them. And so we were all tired. Everybody on the court was tired, but we knew that if we eliminated mistakes and just stuck to the game that we've been playing all season, we'd have a good shot.
Pues sí, hemos jugado muy bien en equipo.
I thought we played really well as a team.
Era importante, sabíamos que si no fallamos íbamos a ganar.
It was very important. We knew that if we failed today, it would have been very difficult for the
Y
rest
ahora
of us.
enfocarse en lo que viene ahora.
Now we just have to see what comes next. Well, guys, again, congratulations on winning that match. Let's see what else happens on today's game day.
Thank you.
Up next, 4th division doubles. Let's see the teams. Iturbide and Bradley for the Chargers take on Correa and Manny of the Warriors.
I'll tell you, Iturbide and Bradley have been playing so well together that the pressure is really on the Warriors to finish this off here.
Absolutely right, Stu. Iturbide and Bradley, the only undefeated doubles team in Battle Court this season. They compiled a record of 10-0. They won, as you would guess, the 2 matchups in the regular season, 6-2, 6-4, and then 6-1, 6-2. Dominant victories for Iturbide and Bradley. However, Stu, the team that won both regular season matchups coming into the playoffs has yet to win tonight. We'll see if that will hold true or if Iturbide and Bradley can get their team into a 7th and final tie-breaking set. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our 6th match. The Warriors lead the semifinal, 3 wins to 2. If the Warriors win, they will advance to the championship. And if the Chargers win, we will go to a tie-breaking match. For the Chargers, we have the team of Iturbide and Bradley. And for the Warriors, it's the team of Correa and Manny. There's a serve by Correa. We begin. Hard throw to the inside there by Bradley. Manny at the 12 line. Iturbide backed up to the 10, able to cut it off in the air. Manny now backed up again. Puts it inside. Bradley out of the way. Iturbide with the forehand rebote. Correa attacking. Up at the 6, backhand. Right on the wall. Bradley's there again. Ball missed. First point goes to Correa and Manny.
Yeah, that cortada has been something we've been seeing more and more of. Manny broke it out beautifully there. Iturbide had it on the forehand, or thought he had it on the forehand, just tipped it.
Bradley now from the 9 line. Hard to the inside, back it up. Manny makes the play deep in the backcourt. Iturbide backed up now to the 10 line. Hard throw, trying to get it past Manny. He steps back. Iturbide from the left side, big backhand, stopped by Manny again. Manny from deep in the backcourt, hard to the inside. It's missed off the side wall. 2 points for Correa and Manny.
A couple uncharacteristic misses for Iturbide. Of course, I said that about Manny earlier in the evening. Wound up winning.
You can argue, I mean, all the pressure on Iturbide and Bradley right now. They won both regular season matchups. They were undefeated, looking to get their team into a tie. That's going to be an ace. 3 points for Correa and Manny. That is an ace.
And Correa and Manny have a good history of playing together. Not always resulting in wins, but at least, the communication's there. Yeah, no question about it. The communication's spot on.
Serve gets by Iturbide. Here's Bradley from the 9 line. High, hard throw. Picked off by Manny. Manny from the 11 line keeps it inside. Iturbide with a great catch. Hard throw. Manny now over the top. Back to the inside. Iturbide cuts it off. Inside placement. Manny stops it in the air. Backhand. Launch into the corner. Bradley on the hop pulls it in. Manny with the carom. That lands in. Iturbide tracks it down into the drop shot. Dropped in to score. Iturbide gets his team on the board. No shutout. This opening set. Chargers serve.
The control is absolutely key. They're also utilizing the side wall. See a good catch here by Manny. Iturbide reads it perfect, chases it down. See, this drop shot is one thing coming off the front wall, but once it makes contact with that side wall, it takes about half the speed off of it.
Backhand to the inside. Here's Iturbide from the 9 line. Rebote. Right side. It puts it to the costado of Iturbide, the drop shot, and dropped in to score.
Wow.
Quickly cut the deficit to just 1. Iturbide and Bradley serving.
That worked for Iturbide throughout the season, as did the 2-all. Again, throw the ball where your opponent's not. It's not that you're throwing. See, Correa very much commits to the outside there.
Yeah, he struggled to defend the 2-wall, the drop shot all season long. I mean, the matchup here really affords for it. You start to see just a 1-point deficit now. Manny from the left side. Bradley lets it pass. Iturbide lays it up. Manny waiting for it at the 10 line, the backhand. Bradley now from the 11. Hard back to the inside on the bounce. Manny crashing into the sidewall. He comes away with it. Bradley now from the 11 again. Higher off the front wall. Just out of reach. Correa turns her bote on the backhand. Iturbide again. Well, that caught the corner. That opens up and splits them up to score 3-3.
Splitter. Great choice of shot here. See, Correa is committed to the outside as Iturbide is winding up.
Manny now from the 11 line, the backhand. Picked off by Iturbide. Iturbide from the 10 line, hard throw to the inside. There's Manny. Iturbide backed up. Keeps the backhand on the wall. Manny reaches in. Bradley again from the 12 line. Backhand on the hard throw, picked off by Manny. That one right on the sidewall. Manny out of the way. Correa turns the rebote to Iturbide again. Inside placement. One-handed scoop by Manny. Back behind him. What a play. Iturbide again on the rebote. Keeps it inside. Manny from the 10. Iturbide takes it off the sidewall. There's the backhand just out of reach. Manny steps out of the way. Correa alone for the rebote. Quick bounce catch by Bradley. Deep in the backcourt. Put it inside. Here's Correa. Bradley's backhand dropping low. Correa runs under it. Hard throw. Bradley there again. Backhand from the 12 line. Coming up the middle. Here's Manny switching from left to right. Backing up. Ball missed. Warriors retake the lead at 4-3.
That's one of those where the front court is coming back. People ask what the lines on the side wall are for. We explain that it's really just the 11, 4, and 7 that make a difference. But the truth matters that the players are typically looking to the inside, so they have to know where they are in relation to the court. Players backing up, and he's taking the ball on the bounce for a scoop or Bote Corredo in that case. It's like he knows he's deep, threw him off.
Running back over the top. What a catch by Iturbide up the wall. He comes down with the ball. Correa waiting for the rebote. Hard to the inside again. And it's tipped. Only 5 points for Correa and Manny. A possible set point.
So real important for Manny and Correa to finish this off here. This or within the next point. They need this first set. Iturbide consistently gets better as he gets warmer.
Bradley from the 9 line, high hard throw. Crossing deep, Manny pulls it in. Bradley now from the 11 line, forehand, straight to the outside. Correa with a missed ball. Four points for the Chargers.
Just in and out of the cesta.
Manny back at the 13, pulls in the serve. His backhand just does clear. Iturbide tracks down the rebote. Wall to wall from the inside. Correa hooked it.
Hooked it.
We are tied up at 5-5. This is set point. Iturbide and Bradley serve.
Just unfortunate there for Correa. Been playing spot on up until that first miss of the forehand in that rebote. Yeah. I mean, look at the matches tonight. You couldn't ask for closer. I mean, everything's as even as you can get.
Powerful serve, crossing deep in the backcourt. Manny's got it. Iturbide, inside placement. Rebote now. Manny digs it out. On the bounce, here's Iturbide. Inside placement. That's dropping. Manny. What a rebote save that clears.
Phenomenal.
Here's Iturbide, inside placement again. Manny with a scoop. Manny will fake the outside placement, put it inside. Here's Bradley now, low and hard on his return. Another rebote laid up by Manny. Iturbide waiting for it. Middle of the court, 7 line, hard throw. Manny lets it pass again. Rebote laid up. Iturbide picks it off in the air. Hard throw up the middle. Now Manny stops it. Manny low and hard on the return. Iturbide with a missed ball.
Wow.
The Warriors win it 6-5. 2 minutes, we'll play our second set.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Battle Court. The first 2 playoffs going down to the wire. The first to win 4 matches will advance to the finals. Warriors with 3 victories so far. Chargers with 2. What a rebote save by Manny. See how that ball just comes right in it. That's phenomenal, phenomenal save by Manny. Manny playing absolutely out of his mind on these, as we see on these replays. Bradley, consistent, solid play. Lots of power. Yeah, I think so. Iturbide winds up here. Beautiful catch by Manny. Stops it down low. Back hard to the inside, just off the frame.
Boy, a lot on the line right here. If the Warriors win this set, or they win this match, they can win it in 3 or 2 sets, they will win the game day and advance to the to the finals against the winner of our Sunday game day. That will be the Renegades and Devils. If the Chargers come back to win, there will be a 1-set tiebreaker. Just 1 set. First team to 6 points will take it. That will be between the #1 doubles teams, Douglas and Nicholas, against Zuleika and Benny. Only necessary if Iturbide and Bradley come back to win this match. Second set. They have the serve. We begin our second set with an overserve. Second serve coming up. Back over the top on the inside. Bradley now from the 12 line. Hard throw. Here's Iturbide backed up to the 10 line. Manny over the top. Iturbide lets it pass. Bradley reaching up high, controls it. Forehand over the top. Manny on the bounce. Hard to the inside again. Here's Bradley. Long carom. Correa takes it in the air. Backhand, low runner. Picked off the sidewall by Iturbide. The backhand. Into the corner again. Manny gets in there. Bradley hard throw to the inside. Picked up on the bounce. Manny over the top. Gets by Iturbide. Bradley from the backcourt. Softer touch. Manny steps up to it before the second bounce. Iturbide has it overhead now. The backhand. Wall to wall from the left side. Rebote. Picked up by Iturbide, inside placement, the splitter.
Good
Taken
read.
in the air by Manny. Manny's carom is stopped down the outside. Iturbide, hard throw. That will score.
There's no rebote there.
2 bounces before Manny could play the rebote. Gets the Chargers on the board first. The second set. Iturbide, Bradley rather up the middle. Here's Correa. Bradley on the bounce, waiting for it at the 9 line, hard to the inside. Manny lets it pass, and he digs out a tough rebote on the back end. Takes Iturbide to the outside, has it on the forehand. Hard throw, crossing again, 3-wall play. Manny knows where to be. Iturbide picks it off the ground into the drop shot. Manny took off, and Correa not going to get up to it. That's 2 points for the Chargers.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Once Iturbide is warm, once Iturbide is warm, it becomes very difficult, especially in a matchup between him and Correa.
Fault over serve, second serve coming up. That serve is an ace. Crossing the sidewall deep in the backcourt. That's 3 straight for the Chargers.
Yeah, Correa and Manning need to get back what they had going in there in that first set.
Crossing deep again, in and out of the basket of Manny. That is 4 straight. Chargers continue to serve.
Yeah, Iturbide serving it hard and deep.
Manny back over the top to the inside. Bradley comes charging from the backcourt. They pick off the sidewall. Manny, hard throw. Iturbide out there for the rebote. He powers it to the inside. Correa now looking for it. He lays it up. Iturbide into the costado. This one's a 2-wall, and it scores. That is 5 points. The Chargers looking to take this match to a 3rd set.
That was just so well thrown. It opened up wide. Beautifully executed.
I haven't seen the 2-wall yet.
Yeah,
in this
now.
set. And then look at it. I mean, he's just caught flat-footed. That opens up wide. Manny's backhand kept to the inside. Here's a rebote. Iturbide makes the save. Manny. Placement to the inside on the bounce. Bradley controls it. Correa reaching in. Nice pickup there in the front court. The backhand. Just out of reach of Bradley. Calls for Iturbide to take it. He does. Dropped at the feet of Manning, and that's going to score for the set. We're going to have a 3rd set to decide this match. Coming up in just 2 minutes.
My, oh my. So the first set goes 6-5. Second set goes 6-0. Third and final set coming up, which could decide it.
Yes.
The Warriors really need to dig down deep.
Yes, can decide it. Again, if Correa and Manny win, the Warriors will win the semifinal 4-2 and advance to Championship 5. If the Chargers win this set, we'll be tied up at 3-3. We will go to a tiebreaker. So again, coming into game day, 1 sudden death tie-breaking sets to coming into the game day, the Warriors, who are the higher seeded team, they pre-selected 1 team that they would have to send out in the event of a tiebreaker. They chose Douglas and Nicholas. So the Chargers have to bring out their top-ranked doubles team as well. And if Iturbide and Bradley win this next set, those 2 top teams will face off in a sudden death tiebreaker to advance to championship number 5.
Wow.
A lot on the line here for both teams. How about the response by Iturbide and Bramley, though? Season on the line, they execute shots like that and come out 6-0.
Yeah, I mean, again, we've seen it from Iturbide all season. 2024 has really been a great season for him. He's landing his 2-balls. He's landing his drop shots. And Bradley, again, as I said earlier, completely coming into his own as far as playing Jai-Alai.
Bradley already with a win on this game day with Zuleika. They defeated Correa and Nicholas, looking to make it 2-0. See the players tying in right now. Just a few seconds away from our third set. Warriors win it. They advance to the championship. If the Chargers win it, we have a sudden death tiebreaker. We are ready to begin our third and decisive set. If the Chargers win, we will go to a sudden death tiebreaker to decide who advances to the championship. If the Warriors win this set, they will advance to the championship. There's the serve. Our third set is underway. Our throw to the inside. Drop between the Chargers. Here's a rebote by Iturbide. Opens up to the middle of the court. Manny, low and hard again.
Not low
right
enough.
Across Iturbide's face. Long drop shot. Correa gets up to it. There's a backhand. Oh, but that caught the overhead screen. Iturbide and Bradley on the board first in our third and decisive set.
Correa got there, just wasn't able to complete it. Got up to the ball, just threw it in the overhead screen.
Iturbide backing up, scoops it up. Goes wall to wall on the return. Correa looking for it. Lays it up to the inside. Bradley ducks. Clean miss. Iturbide's got it on the back end. Nice rebote save. Manny backhand on the inside. Bradley picks it off the side wall. Rebote left side. Right on the wall. Manny crashes in. Makes the play. Back over the top. There's Bradley now waiting for it. The left side, Iturbide has it on the costado, the splitter. Scooped
Beautiful
up by
scoop.
Correa, the backhand. Into the corner, dug out by Iturbide. Manny now on the forehand, into the carom. That lands in to score. Correa and Manny tie it up 1-1.
That was bold by Manny. It was the right shot. Iturbide was out of position to try to stop a good 2-all. Flirting with that outer bounder. Iturbide winding up. Correa makes a great snag here, sends it back inside.
Powerful serve. Bradley controls in the middle of the court. Forehand crossing. There's Manny from the 12 line. Keeps it to the inside. Iturbide into the costado. Inside placement. Manny, what a catch. Crashing into the side wall. Bradley back over the top. Manny waiting for the rebote now. Saves it out to the middle of the court. Bradley now from the 11 line, hard throw. Crossing again, here's Manny. A half carom, not opening up. Here's Manny now, middle of the court, right over the top. Iturbide controls it up in the front court, backhand passing now. Cutting inside, there's Correa on the rebote, lays it up. Iturbide has it off the side wall. Stopped by Correa now on the outside, he winds it up. Hard throw, scooped up by Bradley, good control. Clears the overhead screen. Iturbide again, coming cross court. He got up there before the second bounce. Rebote there by Manny. Laid up Iturbide now. Costado, split placement, stopped on the bounce. Manny's carom is low. 2-1 lead for Iturbide and Bradley.
Manny Wright's shot selection just under a lot of pressure to get it off quickly. Under a lot of pressure to get it off quickly and just forced it. And into the pad it went.
How about this catch?
Beautiful.
I mean, right off the ground.
Yeah, really well done.
And he takes in the serve, opens up with a backhand. Towards the inside, that one's coming out. Iturbide drops it inside. Manny waiting for it back beyond the 12. Hard throw. Iturbide again turns to look for the rebote. Keeps it inside. Manny, what a catch up overhead. Bradley now coming from the backcourt. Placement to the inside. Correa alone for the rebote. Pushed it outside. Iturbide now on the forehand into the drop shot. Correa got it. Threw it outside, and it scores. Look at the drop shot here. Correa realizes he's going to get up to it, tracks it down, forehand outside, just in, and scoring.
Ooh.
Hard serve. Here's Bradley now on the forehand, high and hard.
Wow, look at that
Passing.
power.
Correa drops it to the inside. Iturbide lets it pass. Bradley now in the corner. High and hard off the front wall.
Oh,
ate him up in and out of Manny's basket. That's 3 points for the Chargers.
My, oh my, Manny dropped. It's not a handball. It's coming, I mean, it's in the middle of the court. It's coming down. Bradley throws hard. That was a wonky bounce.
Manny from the left side, passing again to open it up. Iturbide tracks it down, rebote thrown, and he takes it in deep in the backcourt. Iturbide backs up at the 9 line. His throw, clears the overhead screen, cutting inside. Correa, outside placement attempt. Iturbide's got it in the air, hard back to the inside. Manny with a scoop. Bradley back up at the 12. Karam, stopped overhead by Correa. Correa low and hard. Bradley lines it up on the bounce. Correa missed the rebote. 4-2 lead for the Chargers.
Yeah, the pressure's most definitely on here. Chargers with an opportunity to force it into that sudden death matchup of top teams.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up. Backhand to the inside. Again, Iturbide off his footing. Powers the rebote. Picked off the sidewall. Here's Correa. Lobs it up. What a scoop there by Bradley in the backcourt. Winds it up. Gets it back to Manny now. Forehand. Keeps it to the inside. Bradley just out of the way. Iturbide, rebote 2-wall. Stopped on the outside. Correa winds it up. Hard throw. Bradley picks it off. What a catch. Forehand delivered back inside. 3-wall play. Manny turns it into a 2-wall. Iturbide into the costado. Inside placement. That will score. The Chargers have a chance to push this to a sudden death tiebreaker. They lead 5-2 with a possible set and a possible match point.
Well, if activity in the player's cage is any indication of how people behind the scenes think it's going to go, I think people are expecting sudden death.
Certainly preparing. Inside placement. You see here Manny just... Hard serve, crossing by Iturbide. Manny with a good catch. Backhand on the inside, riding the sidewall. Iturbide's got the rebote. Manny in the middle of the court, up at the 10 line, back over the top. That's crossing. Bradley stays with it. Correa reaching in. Here's a backhand, high and hard, just does clear. A rebote forehand. Iturbide turns it low and hard. Manny's there to scoop it up. Bradley again. Hard throw, picked off by Correa coming cross court. Iturbide on the inside, the long 2-wall. Stopped on the bounce. Correa winds it up. High 3-wall. Taken in the air by Bradley. Perfect positioning again. This one gets by Manny, but he's out there for the rebote. It's a 2-wall scoop by Iturbide. Hard throw. Saved by Manny. What a rebote save. Iturbide into the drop shot. That lands in. Correa gets to it. The backhand's off in time. Iturbide again. Right up the middle. Manny comes back for it. Drop shot just above the pad. Bradley's there before the second bounce. Hard throw to the outside. That is missed. The Chargers have come back. They've won it 6-2, and there will be a sudden death tiebreaker to see who's going to our 5th championship.
Wow. Another match. The 7th match on a Friday night to decide who goes to the championship next Friday.
Not just a match, Stu. It will be one set. One set played. You see the practice out there. Benny, Zuleika and Benny will take on Douglas and Nicholas. Just one set. First one to 6 points will bring their team to the championship. We'll be seeing that matchup here in just about 2 minutes. Look at the final throw here by Iturbide. Hard to the inside. Great scoop here by Manny. Backhand throw coming up the middle. See some highlights from the last point, actually. Great catch by Correa. But in the end, the Chargers see Iturbide there on the bench. Bradley back behind him. They send this semifinal to a sudden death tiebreaker.
Scott, how do we score this manually?
Do I have to make a scoreboard? Yep, you got to set the match. Take a look at that game day scoreboard here. 3 points for both teams through all 6 doubles matches. Every rank has played. And Stu, through those 6 matches, you see 3 wins for the Warriors, 3 wins for the Chargers, setting up this sudden death tie-breaking set to see who's going to go to the championship. Before we get to that, Stu, we will hear from our winners, Iturbide and Bradley, undefeated in the regular season, and they win here in the playoffs. They remain perfect in this spring 24 season. Let's hear from our winning team, Iturbide and Bradley.
All right, Iturbide, Bradley, congratulations on winning that match. You officially have sent us to that tiebreaker. What was going through your mind on that final set?
It was just put the ball back in play, make it tough for him, and just fight like hell.
Iturbide, tell me a little bit about the strategy, going up against Correa and Manny.
La estrategia era atacar al delantero.
It was just all attacking to the front quarter?
La verdad es que hoy ha sido un día un poco complicado.
We knew it was going to be a
Si
complicated match.
estamos vivos para luchar por el título.
But at least we're alive to be able to fight for the title. Again, guys, congratulations on winning match. Congratulations on a perfect season. And let's see what happens on the tiebreaker.
Well, Stu, they played 12 doubles matches in the regular season. They split 6-6. We've played 6 here on this Friday night. They've split 3-3. We have one set to break that tie and send one of these 2 teams to championship number 5. Douglas and Nicholas for the Warriors. They won in straight sets over Zuleika and Benny in match 5 tonight. We'll see what happens here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sudden death tie-breaking set. It is just one set. The first team to reach 6 points will advance to the championship. This is the #1 ranked doubles match as chosen by the Warriors. They send out Douglas and Nicholas. And for the Chargers, Zuleika and Benny. Again, one set, first one to 6 will advance to the championship. Stu, all you.
Douglas serves, we begin. Here's the backhand by Benny. Nicholas from the 12 line, backhand to the inside. Benny's there. He goes deep. Nicholas at the back wall, backhand to the inside again. Nicholas advances, big backhand. That clears the overhead screen, comes out to the rebote at the side wall. Zuleika makes the save. Here's a backhand by Benny. Nicholas again, this time from the 13 line. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Benny's there. Zuleika on the catch. Costado to the inside. Here's Benny on the backhand from the 11 line. Benny goes deep. There's a backhand by Benny. Catch on the forehand of Nicholas. Nicholas low from the right side, crossing the side wall, and Benny is there. There's a backhand by Benny. Nicholas on the catch. Robote dropping, saved by Zuleika. Douglas will step in. Costado to the inside, thrown hard and caught by Benny. Douglas with a reach. Backhand from the 8 line. Robote coming straight up the middle. Play to the outside, caught by Zuleika. Good read. Portada attempt hits the pad, and the pad is bad. The first point of this sudden death goes to the Warriors, Douglas and Nicholas. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, first team to reach 6 points will go to the championship.
Yeah, and unless you throw that cortada perfectly, it's not going to score at a very high percentage. So another one, you'd rather throw it a little bit higher and keep the point going as opposed to sacrificing it entirely.
Robote forehand by Douglas. Zuleika makes the catch. He winds up. Costi to the inside. Does not pass Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Wall to wall. He goes from the left side. Powerful forehand Robote by Zuleika. Here's the backhand by Benny. Nicholas goes deep again. Benny's there. Benny now from the forehand. Nicholas with the read. Backhand from the 9 line to the inside. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Douglas cuts it off, winds up. Powerful Costado again. Benny sets. Here's the forehand from the 11 line. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Benny makes the catch in the air. Backhand. Nicholas from the forehand. From the 12 line. Nicholas advances, takes it in the air. Here's the backhand. Caught by Zuleika. Zuleika sends it to the backcourt. Nicholas is there again. Benny on the catch. Robote floating. Douglas makes the save, sends it to the backcourt, and Benny's there to take it on the right side. Here's Douglas. Backhand. Powerfully thrown out to the Robote. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Beautiful scoop. Good control by Nicholas. Here's Zuleika. Costado 2-all. Stopped by Douglas. Carambola by Douglas. Stopped by Zuleika. Zuleika's forehand caught in the air by Nicholas. Robote forehand rifle to the inside. Nicholas is there again. Fine catch, big backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand to the inside. Nicholas takes it on the bounce. Backhand. Benny with the catch. Backhand from the 9 line. Costello 2-all. Stopped again by Douglas. Douglas powerfully from the forehand, and Benny's there. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand. Here's a backhand by Benny from the 13 line. Robote left side by Zulaika. Backhand by Benny to the inside. Nicholas is there. Backhand to the inside again. Benny from deep in the backcourt. Douglas reaches up. Backhand from the 8 line. Back to the corner he goes. Benny's there. Big backhand by Benny. Robote forehand by Douglas. Cut off by Zulaika. Zulaika, Costado 2-all. Stopped again by Douglas. Douglas's carom will score on the return. That is well thrown and scoring 2 points for Douglas Nicholas and the Warriors. Once again, this is sudden death to 6 points.
Well, every time that Douglas has had it on the outside today, he's blasted something back towards the inside portion of the court.
Yeah, not that time. Yeah.
Finally switched it up, going with the high bounce carom. Zulaika was completely thrown off, and once it hit the floor, that ball bounced up and into the screen on the side of the court. That's a good screen.
Powerful, powerful serve by Douglas. Here's the backhand by Benny. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 10 line. That cleared the overhead screen. Robote comes out to the 5. Rifled from the forehand of Zulaika. Douglas on the Robote save at the side wall. Here's Benny. Benny, mid-wall placement. Caught in the air by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch. Backhand. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Nicholas sends it to the inside. Robote forehand by Zulaika, caught in the air by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Robote, that rebound off the back wall comes back to Zulaika. A little lower this time. Nicholas is there again. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 12. Zulaika winds up. Another 2-all. Stopped by Douglas. Great control by Douglas. That carom stopped by Zulaika. Zulaika's perfect placement of the forehand along the wall to score. My, oh my. That's a point for Zulaika and Benny. Zulaika will serve.
If you don't throw that high bounce carom high enough off the front wall, you're going to see that. Zulaika has a chance to make the catch on the outside, and because it's got such a big bounce, it's just a little bit too much time. You see here Douglas going for that again. Look at Zulaika. He's at the 7 line.
He's already taken off for it.
I mean, that's middle placement off the front wall. Zulaika just gets to it, stops it, and then straight into the drop shot. Look at Douglas.
Drop shot crossing the side wall, crossing the front wall towards the side wall. That's beautifully done.
I think what we've seen so far, this set's not going to be given to anybody.
No.
I mean, it's been hard fought all the way through these first 3 points. You're going to have to go out there and take it. 2-1 through the first 3. Warriors lead.
Zulaika with the powerful serve. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Robote forehand by Zulaika. Nicholas advances. Backhand from the 8. Low and hard. Zulaika's there. Backhand. Zulaika again. Backhand from the 8 line. Robote. Robote forehand by Douglas. Caught by Zulaika on the forehand. Powerful right side coming in low, and Nicholas is there. Here's the backhand. Caught beautifully by Benny. There's the backhand by Benny.
Oh, on the wall.
Tipped in the backcourt. 2-2. First to 6 will win it. Zulaika serves.
say this reluctantly without wanting to jinx anybody, but say so far Benny's more than made up for that first match. He struggled on the catch a little bit, looked a little bit indecisive, especially closer to the side wall. But here he stepped up big time, has yet to miss one for his team. And to tie it up 2-2.
Nicholas on the backhand to the inside. Benny will let it pass. Rebote by Zulaika. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand, low and hard. This one caught by Benny. Benny from the right side. Douglas gets in there, makes the rebote to the inside. Benny at the side wall. Rebote was dropping and scores. Zulaika and Benny will take the lead. 3-2. Zulaika serves for the Chargers.
This is what we saw the Chargers do in that opening, their first match of the night, just keep fighting back. And down 2-0, they run 3 straight to take their first lead here. And just a one-set tiebreaker for the first 1-6. Winning team will bring their team to the championship.
Beautiful serve by Zulaika. Nice catch and return by Nicholas. Rebote, forehand by Zulaika. Wall to wall, out to the rebote. Douglas on the rebote, keeps it inside. Here's Benny from the 8 line. Here's a backhand by Benny to the inside. Benny on the backhand from the 11 line. Douglas, forehand rebote to the backcourt. Benny's there. There's the backhand. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Here's the catch by Benny.
Backing up.
What a catch by Nicholas. He comes over the top. Backhand by Benny from the 11 line to the midcourt. Here's backhand by Nicholas. Benny on the backhand from the 10 line. Rebote forehand. Douglas moves further back to make that play. Here's Benny from the 9 line. Forehand by Nicholas. Powerfully thrown. Benny on the catch. Douglas, left side rebote, picked up on the quick bounce by Zulaika. Zulaika's carom, stopped by Douglas. Carambola by Douglas will score. 3-3. Douglas serves for the Warriors.
Yeah, first thing he sees Zulaika and Benny, Zulaika telling him, hey, if you're there, call me off, or I didn't hear you, something along those lines. Communication, now the crowd's getting into it. Maybe you have to bring it up a few octaves, if that's the right words to. I'm not familiar. Decibels, octaves, decibels maybe.
Decibels. Decibels, Sparks.
Is that music? Whatever. 3-3.
I hear music, I hear screaming, I hear a ball somewhere. It's Jai-Alai.
Great crowd tonight.
Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. There's the backhand by Benny. Here's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Caught on the forehand of Benny. Benny from the 11 line. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully down low. Zulaika picks it up, winds up. Costaro inside, and Nicholas is there. Backhand by Nicholas. Rotate forehand into the overhead screen. That is a 4th point for Douglas and Nicholas and the Warriors. Douglas serves.
I see that one a little bit too hard. Nothing more to it. I got to imagine this ball is pretty warm too. And the warmer the ball is, the further it travels out of the cesta and off the ground, off the walls. Travels a long way.
Robote forehand by Douglas, caught by Zulaika. Zulaika on the backhand, wall to wall. Robote's kicking out to the 5 line. Fired from the forehand of Douglas. Robote, left side by Zulaika. Douglas makes the catch. Douglas rifles it inside. Benny catches another one. Here's the backhand. Here's the backhand by Benny to the inside. Big right side by Benny. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 7 line. Benny picks it up at the 12. Backhand to the inside. Robote. Robote forehand by Douglas. Zulaika makes the catch. Winds up. Coasting to the inside. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas with the big backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand fired by Zulaika. Backhand by Zulaika. Caught by Benny. Benny goes deep. Here's the catch by Benny. Benny, mid-wall placement to the inside, and Nicholas with a beautiful pickup on the left side. Benny from the forehand, over the top. Nicholas again takes it on the bounce. Forehand from the 10 line, lower and harder. Zulaika's there. Big backhand by Zulaika. Robote for Douglas. Catch by Zulaika. Nicholas keeps it on the left side. Backhand to the inside. Robote. Forehand by Zulaika. What a scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Zulaika on the catch. Winds up. Costello 2-all. Stopped by Douglas. Carambola by Douglas. Stopped by Zulaika. Zulaika hard to the inside, and Nicholas is there. Here's Benny. Backhand from the 10 line. Robote forehand by Douglas. Benny on the backhand.
All right.
Ball ruled to have been tipped first time round. That is 5 points for Douglas and Nicholas. This is possible. Possible set point.
Chance here for the Warriors to advance to championship number 5. They need one of these next 3.
Here's a backhand by Benny. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Benny from the 12 line. Big right side. Douglas midcourt. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote coming out. Zulaika for the Robote on the forehand. Douglas calls for the Robote, lays it up. Zulaika's got it right to the right side. Drop shot to the inside. Nicholas gets there. Rifles it inside. And it scores for the win. This semifinal has been determined by sudden death for the Warriors.
Douglas and Nicholas for the second time tonight, winners of match number 5. And they propel their team into the championship. 5th championship here in Battle Court. We'll be seeing the Warriors, their opponent, yet to be determined. That'll be on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern. Second semifinal between the Renegades and the Devils. You see the celebration there for the Warriors team. We needed all the matches to almost every point here, but 6-3 in that decisive set.
Just phenomenal, phenomenal play by both. I mean, the Chargers played great. I'm going down the list. I'm looking at the faces. Ubia played fantastic. Barba, Benny, Bragley played fantastic. And then you look at the Warriors. This #1 Warriors team is just so, so dominant. We see them joining with general manager of the Warriors, Leon Shepard. For those of you who know Jai-Alai, you know that that is Tevin. No one better to lead this Warriors team to the final. And that will be determined on Sunday who the second team will be, either the Devils or the Renegades.
tremendous game day, Stu. Making our way out to the court here with some of the players.
Andrew. Look at you out there.
Stu, how you doing?
I'm doing well. It's nice to see you.
You know, belt would have been good today, but we'll get that situated for Sunday here.
You look perfectly fine.
Making our way back out. We're going to bring Douglas over here. He's going to be our player of the day today. Tremendous, tremendous way to end it. You've been playing 2 out of 3 sets throughout your Battle Court career, just a 1-set tiebreaker. What's the mindset going into that type of match?
Yeah, me and Nicholas have had a tremendous season, but we knew going into that last match that it was going to be a fight. Everybody on the court was tired, but we knew that if we played mistake-free, that we'd have a really good shot, and I think that's what we did, so I'm super happy.
Yeah, and going back to that first match of the day, you and Julian, that was quite the tone setter, maybe one that folks weren't expecting. What was the key today to get that team the win and its opponent that beat you twice in the regular season?
Yeah, Julian and I had a rough go. We finished the season 2-8, but our record doesn't reflect how well we actually played. Towards the end of the season, we started communicating really well, and that's what we did today. We knew it was going to be a tough match, but we communicated good, and we fought to the end, and we got the win.
Awesome, Douglas. 2-0 today, going on to championship number 5. Awesome play today. Congratulations. We're going to be back on Sunday. It's going to be our second semifinal, the Renegades and the Devils. We get Goanaga and Arta against Olharan and CRB up first. And then we have Joseph and Arantz taking on Robin and Rock. Again, full slate here going to match 2. Go Sherry and Ben against Hyro and Urbieta. CRB and Robin take on Joseph and Arta. Then go Sherry and Arantz against Olharan and Urbieta. And Goanaga and Ben against Hyro and Rock. That will be on Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Time, to see who the Warriors are going to play in championship number 5. We'll see you Sunday, everybody. Have a good night.